Joachim almost beat your stats, would you?
Oh wow.
And that's the first thing that was recorded. So.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so.
You can't see my food, so because only Joachim would know what it is, because it's no English word for it.
Fair enough.
Also know it.
What is it?
If you hear things in the background, I'm watching the Italian version of Pinocchio. It seems
The original, I think. I think it's
It's
Italian.
not the cartoon. Yeah, not the cartoon version at all. Like this one is like actually has some weird funky stuff going on, and it's kind of weird. Let me see if I can. Oh wait, if I showed it, would it?
Is that grøt, Olav?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fuel long.
Fuck it, I'll just show it.
That just looks freaky, just a picture there.
There's a weird woman. Great.
It's apparently some kind of friend.
I think that's Pinocchio.
That guy. Yeah,
Is that Jim Carrey?
I don't fucking know.
No, Jim Carrey's better.
But that guy's Pinocchio apparently, and that woman I have no clue. Maybe the fairy that turned him human.
Who knows?
I don't know.
Either way, before Matt's channel gets copyright striked.
Nobody would know that unless you're Italian.
Oh no, you know that the people that own quote unquote that movie have like bots that automatically check videos that are like, ah yes, you played 1 millisecond of our video. Time to strike your video for this.
Matt doesn't even have them get paid for videos, so
That's
I think
true.
it's fine.
But
well,
But-
let me say this. He doesn't get paid. YouTube does put ads on his video, so they get paid. And then again, for every view that the video gets, that company doesn't get money for. So now when they strike it, they can get money from that video that Matt doesn't get in the first place, and YouTube still gets in the first place.
Oh.
yes. But so there's two of you who could potentially get a inspiration thing. So who wants it?
I guess I'm gonna try.
Well, are you gonna try? Or are you not gonna
I
try?
assume it's a recap he wants. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, let me see. Should we start from the Hail Dame story from the start, or?
Yes. So the universe begun with a
Here's
bang.
begun with the Big Bang. No. We started the first session of this. We don't know if it's gonna be permanent or what. But,
Still experiment.
and we
If
are.
Matt didn't change his thoughts on it, it is.
And we're basically. I don't know. Should I explain what we are? Or?
We're kind of a village out in.
We're a
ruin?
village of non-humans, basically. So elves, dwarves, lizards, nymphs, or whatever. Any non-human thing you can mention. So like anything that's cool. Because humans are boring.
Yes, and there are a few humans in our settlement.
Yes.
We were started with a heard of some Nilfgaardian attack that was gonna happen, possibly. So we had to prep for that. Some of the head elders, I guess. I think those were the ones that came up with it. They. I don't know if they came up with a trap, but they came up with a basic idea. Basically, we were supposed to block a path where the spies could come from, so they couldn't get
spies,
into
the army more
into
come
the
from.
town, village, whatever you want to call it. Then they did that, and me and my character and Gio's character had to lure out some wyverns.
A wyvern to push a boulder.
Yeah, just because it's a big ass fucking boulder. After some talking and hunting to get a bait for the wyvern, we got a bear with some good rolls. Then we tied the bear to the rock. Sometime after, me and Geo's character went to lure the wyverns out. We came to a place near their nest, and one of them were enjoying a meal outside. Basically,
One
and we
flew
snuck
overhead.
up on it. We snuck up on it. We didn't do anything with that one. Then a second came.
That flew overhead. Didn't spot us.
Yeah.
Miracle of all miracles.
After ours literally making ourselves the target, it started chasing us. And
That's
we
planned.
yeah, perfectly planned. After some some rolls and shit, we ended up with getting it to the rock after it tore the head of the bear and some stuff. And made the boulders be where it should. The same night, I think it was. Night evening. Somehow, they got over the boulder, the fucking Nilfgaardians. Just because of fucking nat 20 or something.
Literally, yes.
Like with 70 plus sets of eyes watching that place.
They convinced some of the people that were already in town to help them out.
Well, actually, as you discovered, the Nilfgaardians already had people over there. So, those were the people that were being used.
Over there.
We already had spies where we were.
Yeah.
So we woke after they failed some checks and we noticed them. And after that, combat started. We beat up everyone except the main guy that was like the head spy.
Yeah, I was like, something smells very fishy here, and it isn't me or his character for once.
That's rude, man. That's rude. She at least keeps her fucking hygiene. After that, we knocked out everyone. Almost knocked out the main guy after my character charmed him with a lucky roll for me. And started interrogating him. Got some info, and that's basically where we ended.
Yep. So he is still currently charmed. So you and Geo can interrogate him further. However, your healer is still back at camp, so he can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would you like to do? You still have a half hour's worth of interrogation if you wish to use it. If you don't wish to use it, you can try to take care of him, quote unquote. You still have like 15 dudes who tried to kill all your soldiers, so
They would knock them out too.
yes.
Yeah, let's send them over the boulder. Did we ask how many the numbers of, well, not insurgents, but the army that's coming?
Nope.
That is a question that we should ask then.
Okay. Yes, we are basically doing stuff. Sure.
How many more if there are more insurgents that we are unaware of?
Mm-hmm.
The spy responds, "Do you simply mean spies or like,
Just how big are
soldiers?"
your army is basically what we want to know.
Oh, last I checked.
Because army that's coming.
Last I checked, we had a few legions on the other side.
Okay,
A
so it's a
legion
lot.
is 1,000 people.
Yeah, so there's a few thousand.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's gonna be a big pile of dead bodies.
Maybe.
Secondly, being, let's see, Are there any more spies with it?
Anyone spies you have lured into our town to backstab us, or
If there are, I don't know of them.
he doesn't have to be honest with me. That is the thing with Charm Person. He just is. He's
And
just very good, and he just likes me like a lot.
yeah.
So,
He's just saying that he doesn't know if there's any more, but as far as
Yeah.
he's aware, this is it.
Yeah. Let me think. Any people that are coming that we should take in account? So keep in mind, like, for example, a very powerful sorcerer, or a very powerful warrior, or something like that.
any high-ranking members joining your little troop to get here?
Oh, we got a few generals. Nothing big.
No witchers or similar. Well, a witch.
I wouldn't be surprised if we did, but it's been a few days
Oh,
since I've been there.
if they pay, they usually go for whatever the hell you ask them. So,
Yeah, that's true.
any mages in your
In Nilfgaard, yes.
that
None
are
were at
coming?
the encampment when I left, but you know how those people can just sort of show up when
Mm-hmm.
they need to.
Portal away.
He nods.
Yeah, so that's
You're
gonna be
familiar
a
with
big
the chaos,
problem.
otherwise I wouldn't be talking to you.
I'm just very pretty. Just like talking to me.
Talking,
He is
talking
definitely
drow.
not convinced of that. Even
I
though
know.
he's charmed, he is aware that he is being charmed.
Well, talking, drowning. There's a difference.
He shrugs.
And then
Fair enough.
being very surprised that you can drown somebody because they can also breathe underwater. Well, hold their breath for a very long time.
He shrugs.
Can you shut your tongue before I shove it out?
You already tried once and failed.
I'm just biding my time till I gain my mind back.
Hmm.
Of course, you can do it again.
She can try.
He seemed to have a strong will despite his frame.
I'm sure some steel can talk sense into him.
I'm not sure you know how chaos work, or do you?
Nope.
The fact that he even knows that he's charmed now shows you that he has some wherewithal. Like he has some will within him. But yeah, the spell just continues to work until it's over. So he can't stop
No
it.
concentration or anything.
Yeah.
Any siege weapons perhaps? I doubt that.
I would assume they would bring
yes,
battering rams.
We have a few. Not
Oh, that's bad.
not specifically like siege engines or siege towers or anything, but we have a few things.
Well, like what? Catapults, rams.
Ballistae. As in
Oh well,
ballistas,
that would
yeah.
be yeah.
Mm.
Oh well, it would be a shame if they couldn't get through then, because this passage can get smaller.
He shrugs. It's not a guarantee that they're going to use everything against you initially. They're planning on my return, so they might send another group of soldiers just to find out what happened if I don't return within a decent amount of time. But other than that, they might send their full force if you put up too much of a fight.
Well, they're planning to give a
They try to
fight.
save resources if they don't need them.
Well, they'll have to expend resources, because we're gonna not going out without the fight.
He nods. I'm well aware that I'm probably not going to make it back.
Never said that.
Well, if I get the chance, I will make it back.
Any more questions we have for him? We have knowledge of siege engines, that they might have very powerful units. That the amount of units they have, the spice is a bit unsure, but what else?
Well, he's only telling you what he's aware of. They may be amassing more things that they didn't tell him about.
Yeah.
not like he knows everything that they are doing. He's
Yeah.
only familiar with what his
So
orders were and what he saw as he
yeah,
passed
well,
by.
I'm just trying to get the info that could be useful for us at the moment. Like,
Well,
we know they have legions. We can assume they have like archers, lots of melee combatants as well.
what do you think that we're not a good army?
I
We
haven't
have
said that. I
ranged
just
units, we have close combat units, we have mid-range combat units, we have extraordinarily long-range combat units, we have spies, we
Ballista.
have all of it.
All that for a teeny tiny ruin.
Well, there are a few cities past your ruin, but really, as far as I'm aware, we just want the land. We've got too many people. Why do you think we're just willing to throw them away?
No, no, you know, starting
Let's
to do that.
let's see. What else can we have to make? Get info we need.
And also, you are aware that he's only going to say things that are in his mind. So, like,
Yeah.
if the emperor actually thinks differently than what he thinks, he's not going to be able to tell you that, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just saying what he was told and what he thinks. So
I'll just look over to what was your character's name again?
Oh, let me see, cause I don't remember.
Nashro or something like that.
Nishon.
Nishon.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just set up a telepathic link with him.
okay, done.
And say in telepathic, so the damn spiders. So what do you want to do with them? You know, death
Well,
just bring
this-
tools and shit. I can go drown him, but drowners are pretty nasty too.
Yeah.
True.
The best thing I can think of is just let him go back. To see what he will report of a fortification. Of course, they will be prepared for that then. But still, it's quite a thing to get around a boulder like that.
Well, he managed.
Yes, but not their fortifications, and they will need to have a lot of stuff to get around it, like perhaps explosives or something like that.
Well, if they're gonna bring siege weapons, so that is true, yes.
One of the dwarves went in the back of one of the caravan wagons, and he shows you how the guy managed to get around. He just shows you like a huge amount of climbing gear that this guy had. He had like ropes and like pythons and things like that he was using to climb with.
Okay, so he
And
was pretty much prepared for this.
and the if you ask him about it, he'll even point out to you the path that he took to get around it.
Oh, then we need to set up traps around those places. Like you said,
He points
make
at
it
the
more
wall,
annoying.
the sheer cliff, and you can see that there are holes that he left behind as he was climbing up. And then he went sideways around your entire group of people, like directly along a sheer cliff face, and then he climbed down further away.
Yeah, all we have to do is literally make sure that they can't use those holes as efficiently or make it as annoying as possible, so that the little archer thing we set up can, pick them off the walls if they don't fail their perception check like last time.
And these cliffs are pretty sheer, so they're like straight up.
Mhm.
But there is a top to them which leads into the mountain ranges around the path. So they could potentially climb the mountains. It would take a lot more time, but they could potentially do that. And just get around your blockade. It's just that it would be extraordinarily easier to go through this path.
So we have I see two outcomes three outcomes of this. One, we don't send him back and they will send another party to harass us. Two, we send them back and they will climb climb the mountain top before they even get here, so that they have us like a fish in a barrel or a tree. He doesn't tell them about it, and we still have to fight him in the what's it called? Cavern. It's called a cavern.
It's more of
Ravine.
a like mountain pass.
Yeah, pass. We still have to fight him in the pass. So that's the whole big question
And
now.
as I described it to you before, it looks like a natural path that was created. However, based on the sheerness of the cliffs and everything, you assume that it may have been created, but so long ago that now it just looks like a natural formation. So, it could have been created, but you're not sure. So it's kind of like a carved out path that goes between two mountains.
I'll be right back, guys. Apparently my brother is missing.
So, anything else you got for him?
I wasn't audible, was I?
Yeah, I heard you.
We heard you.
Oh,
We heard you
okay.
were gonna call your
Okay.
brother.
Yeah, so I'll be right back.
Yep,
Mhm.
go ahead. So, is there anything else, Olaf?
Not that I. No,
Okay.
nothing comes to mind.
He was overhearing you guys discussing, and he goes,
I did it telepathic.
"Oh,
when it was when
he didn't overhear you then? Okay, never mind. He was gonna tell you
If I
something.
know
but
he's
that's all right.
fucking behind us, and I know he's just charmed, I'm smart enough to just telepathic to him.
Okay, that's fine.
So-
You were gonna get a little bit more, but that's fine.
Mm.
I forgot. Okay. So, unless you want to do anything else, he will eventually become uncharmed. So, what specifically do you want to do with him? Because the others are still alive. They're worse for wear, but his companions are still alive. You have 4 injured people.
Hmm.
So those are the things as you see them. What would you like to do? Would you like to do what Geo suggested and send them back over the rock somehow?
No, we don't know how long it will take before they're here. Let's say they are like a few days. We would have to set up something to like stop them if we do that. We could also just fucking kill them, but that might just attract monsters and shit, and that will just kill the entire town. So.
It's a potential, yeah.
Mm.
Because there are many things that are attracted to death.
Yeah.
And by the way, that was something that didn't really happen in the show after the big battle. There should have been ghouls or something that showed up, but they didn't really mess around with that too much.
Sometimes it takes a little bit before the show.
Yeah.
He
But-
has been found.
Okay. Perfect.
He wasn't lost forever.
No, he wasn't. So yeah, what did I miss?
Nothing
We're just
so
planning.
far.
Nothing's over. We're
Okay.
basically just planning what to do.
So I'll repeat what I said before, and you guys can make a decision based on that. You have about 15 enemies. They are all currently unconscious except for the leader. You have 4 injured people out of 25. They are currently stable, so they're not like dying or anything. But they're heavily injured and would need assistance. So the enemies are total 15. You have 25 dudes, 4 of which are injured. What would you like to do?
We say we sent four the 4 back to the ruin to get them healed up, and they can join when they are discharged, so to say.
Okay. So your group is preparing the wagons because the wagons have horses and stuff on them, so they're useful.
Yeah. And the 15 prisoners, we just tell them to get going.
Okay.
And
there is another one of you there, so I would imagine that he has opinions, or she, quote, technically. I assume she has opinions as well. So.
You're really sure it's a good idea to send them back?
No, but perhaps they're willing to show mercy when we didn't,
It's Nilfgaard, they don't know what the fuck mercy is.
Look through the guy that's still charmed, like, do they?
The white flame proclaims that he has a prophecy. So, religious zealots, do they normally give up?
No.
No. But we can at least show we're better than them by not killing.
He shrugs. Not sure that.
Guess this much you would.
But
Guess this much. Well, if a witcher sees we didn't kill you, would he really be still willing to go on?
I
don't know.
back and he'll lead him through his path and send us back to this town. So I either have to get the fuck away until then or something else.
Like I said, if you leave me alive, I'm gonna do anything I can to escape.
Yeah. I was saying, if we let him escape, he'll just head back to his boss or something and just send a bigger troop, seeing that we wrecked this little squadron.
That's very true. My question is just this: if we don't send them back, they surely will send something else.
So some more will come either way, one way or another.
He goes, I was given a week to perpetuate my plan.
Well, it's not a good thing.
He shrugs. If you send us back, they're just gonna come sooner. Just saying.
Yeah, but if we kill you here, we might attract monsters to kill us. So.
True.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard choice.
And we don't have food for everyone in the universe, so.
That's very true.
He shrugs. Don't these cities that are on this side of the mountain pass have jails?
There's still a fair bit of travel to the nearest city.
Yeah, and secondly, we were trying to set up another small, village here.
Yeah, I gathered that. Let's just say, the reason
how close would the closest city be? Like, if we set to the jail there?
Just to finish his sentence, he said, the reason we use non-humans as spies is because we anticipated that there would be non-human settlements. And that's all he says. So, there are non-human settlements that exist.
But yeah, how close would the nearest city be? Like, with some place with jail cells to lock up Nilfgaardian jerks.
The nearest city would be about 2 days' travel.
So a 4-day back and forth trip.
Yep. Let's just say
if we're
that these northern cities, because they're coming from the south. That's where Nilfgaard is in the south of where you currently are, which is why I set this up this way. So they came from the south and they're going to the north. All the northern cities don't really like Nilfgaard, so if you presented them a bunch of Nilfgaardians that you are saying were spies, they would lock them up for you.
Perhaps we can get also some aid from them if we're lucky.
Yes,
spread the news
that is another thing.
Have the news spread that they're coming and that they're coming up north and that we are the first settlement that will fall.
Well, let's just say
it could be next.
If you remember, You did have a bunch of refugees that were stopped off at your camp. You didn't like them very much, so you just let them continue on with their ways. You didn't mind the non-humans, but they seem to have been beaten into subservience by the humans. So, yeah, you didn't want them to stick around for very long, so they just sort of left when the rest of the people who couldn't fight left the village. So, they could have done the warning for you, but the requesting of aid would have to be from you guys because you made it seem like to the other people that you were going to hold everything off. You were doing the the suicide mission. So if you want aid, you're going to have to get that yourself.
Yeah, so that 4-day trip would be handy then. I think.
Yeah, but he also trying to think in his way to get free once he's unaffected.
He shrugs. You were bragging that you could do it again. Just keep doing it.
I don't have unlimited power.
I mean,
I would love to have it, but I don't have it.
Hoezo? So yeah. Oh, that's what problem we have then. I can think of is that, well,
I assume you have access to ropes, as he offers his hands forward.
we have
You're
enough
getting to the end of
problem.
your charm time, by the way.
I know.
You got like 5 minutes, maybe, at most.
Yeah, let's strap him up, carry him then on a 2-day trip towards
Just
one of the
tie his
cities.
and his group up and travel, and get them to the jail cells then, or
Yep, and then at least also get some, well, aid if necessary, which will be necessary.
The dwarves in your non-human group appear to be very confident that they can keep these guys under guard, but whether or not they actually can. As you know, many dwarves, they're always confident in their prowess.
Yes.
bloody dwarfs. I think that's worse. Okay, so let's do that then.
Well, we got a couple carts. We may as well just tie them up and throw them in the back. One of them says.
Let's do that then.
All right.
We tie them up and throw them back.
That's what happens. His charm ends, and his demeanor changes significantly as he just sort of as he just sort of sits there. He doesn't look impressed by himself, but either way, he is the way he is right now. So, yeah, you guys toss them in the back. Your injured members of your group all hop on to the carts as well. There are a few guards left behind to remain there, but a significant amount of your 25 are going to be needed in order to guard over these 15 prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
So, your fighting force that's here is going to be significantly lower, but hopefully they won't be needed while you're gone.
Yeah. So
Should try to see if someone wanna join in a little journey. Or
we're going on a journey and get a lot more people, but we're gonna need them.
One of the dwarves says, "Well, we're gonna need the healing for our friends."
that is true.
Yes, let's drop them off.
It's on the way. And he whips the horse to go a little faster.
Mm.
So, you guys continue on. It's only about an hour or two's travel to the village.
Yeah.
So you make it to the village. You drop off your injured. Now,
Keep an eye on the spies, though. See if you don't try to get it loose from his bindings.
yeah. Well, whack.
Whack.
Yeah, you are called upon because there are some injured.
Just some.
Nice.
One apparently, from what you've been told, one of them almost lost his arm.
Sheesh. Alright, I want to go there.
All right, you start heading in that direction, and you do see that in fact one of them has sustained a blade wound almost through his entire bone in his forearm. So, without your services, he may lose it. And
Alright.
there's a few others there that are also heavily injured, but as long as they get your services, they should be fine. So,
Alright, is there any like stronger than normal people that's heavily injured?
yes, there is a what are those things called?
What we're looking for.
Just give me a second. Boop. It will take me
Because
a couple seconds.
because if there's like commoners level stats people, I'm just gonna give them like a good berry, and that's gonna be that.
Most of them are at least decent at fighting. Like, one of them appears to be like a lumberjack, but he appears to be slightly stronger than a commoner. But the others are like fighting force type dudes.
Okay.
If that was your question. So then
Yeah, how many others are there?
there as in people total or
Sure.
injured? There's 25
Injured total.
there's 25 plus an additional 2, so 27 people in
Okay.
total that are arriving. They're arriving with wagons and horses that you haven't seen before, by the way. You also see that they have prisoners with them, and the prisoners total up to 15. The prisoners,
Alright,
except one, are heavily injured, but they're prisoners, so you're not sure if you want to help them or not. But
yeah, I don't want to do that unless I'm ordered to. How about that?
okay, that's fine. The elders of your village haven't told you to do anything, so
Okay. So I got to the, I guess, one who looks one of the guards that's with him, I guess,
yeah.
And say, so who needs the patching up?
He points to the 4 that are laying on the ground next to the caravan there.
Okay. I would like to inspect if these are worth spending expensive spell slots on.
Not
Your
overly.
expensive spell slots at level 5.
Like, as long as you heal them, approximately out of game, so your character would know how much this healing would be in game.
Yeah, I have a +8 medicine, so I kind of would know. Right.
The guy who's losing his arm, as long as he receives 10 points of healing, his arm should be fine.
Okay.
But the others, as long as they rest up, they should be all right. But as with all things, you should like patch them up just to make sure that they don't like get infected or whatever.
All right. I spend a first level to create some good berries.
All right, and with your magical abilities, you can, as soon as you create those good berries, some healing automatically happens. So that's. I assume you're targeting the guy who actually needs the healing.
Yeah. So the guy with the fucked up arm, he can get 3, and I'll make some medicine to if he needs that as well.
So he's getting 3 total?
Yeah. So I'll give him, that's the equivalent of 12 healing.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
So he receives 12 points of healing. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, after eating those berries, his arm, which was sort of hanging by a thread, just sort of...
Lovely.
and it just sort of magically knits back together.
Yup. And if the other one's some as well, there's 7 left. So yeah, dig in.
Alright, the other 3 take at least 1. So, that's 3 gone. How many remain?
4.
Alright. You two, you still have your injuries from the previous fight.
How badly are you guys hurt?
Out of 66 hit points, I am missing 17.
I'm missing 11.
Alright, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
I'll live.
they were attacked by dudes with knives, and the dudes with knives didn't hit very often.
Hmm.
Luckily,
I was
for them.
earlier. I was earlier hit than Olaf's character.
Yeah, Olaf got hit with a 1 critical hit.
That's it.
So,
Okay. I will give you 2 each.
okay.
2 good berries.
Yep.
Cool.
So 2
You heal for
berries.
Yeah, you ate for 8 HP each.
Oh yeah, because he's a life
Oh,
cleric.
okay.
Yo.
Oh.
He's a life cleric druid.
And
Yeah, it's
you
65.
forgot about your initial healing. Because when you cast the spell based on the things that you've taken.
No, I don't have it active yet.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. You have to have a thing active.
Yep.
I forgot about that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
So what, we completely heal up?
you guys get 8 HP each.
Ah.
Because you ate 2 berries, which is 4 each, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
So unless you guys plan to go and fight again, I kind of want to save my spell slots.
Sure.
Well, we don't know what we'll be fighting, so that's smart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably more strategic to get them to save their spell slots. Or get him to save his spell slots, I should say. So, since you guys have been in a village for at least over a year with each other, you guys are familiar with each other, so you know of these people, and including the people who are just random NPCs, you know who they are. And it appears that the plan is to transport the prisoners to the nearest city.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Why don't we just finish them off right now?
Sure. And what evidence would we have to show the city that we need their aid, that what's coming, and all that?
Well, they can just bring their dead bodies.
That was a 2-day travel.
Well,
And
they are going to rebel every chance they get. You know that, right?
we know that, but we also know that it's a 2-day travel, and if we kill them now, they will have 2 days to rot and attract more monsters, possibly.
And your character,
Well,
by the way, I'll just let you know, because this did happen last session. Your character is aware that there was a solitary ghoul spotted near the camp and dealt with just yesterday.
Well, could just finish them off and then dump them somewhere else away from the camp. How about
sure, that would be all great, but we still need evidence that Nilfgaard's actually coming for us.
You have like a Nilfgaardian insignia or something on them.
Yes. The spy, he had it hidden in his bag, but
Okay.
because he was planning to not reveal himself. But yes.
You're welcome.
Do the Nilfgaard soldiers have their weapons on them?
Yes, they didn't have any weapons of them. We just decided to stab ourselves with blades.
They did have weapons on them. However, those weapons have been confiscated. Each one was armed with a short bow and a dagger.
Okay.
They're all mundane weapons, so they're not really anything special, but they did have those. If you want to access to them.
I'll take 3 of the daggers for myself.
I'm just wondering if you're carrying if they were carrying these weapons while you transport them.
We would have like packed them away at least. I would have taken 3 of their daggers and kept them for myself, just because I can. But just the daggers. Screw the bows. I don't need that.
Right.
So they're basically stripped of anything that could possibly harm us except their own fists.
When do you guys think the next wave's gonna come?
Well, he said it took a week for him.
He should a week when he should report.
Yeah, so we'll probably have like a week at least before we know they'll come, but we don't know exactly how long they travel from wherever their camp is to our little home.
Yes, and if we go now, then come back, we'd still have 3 days left.
And then we can prepare to possibly trap where he came from.
If that's what you wish, I'm down. If you guys need me.
Always nice to having a healer on board.
Yeah, as you know, I'm not much of a fighter.
No, I got I keep forgetting his name because this was a weird Nushan. We got Nushan to smack things in the face. So.
And for you, a dwarf, this lizard folk is an extraordinarily rare specimen, but he has been helping the village, so you haven't questioned it.
It's been cool, so it's alright.
He's probably like one of maybe 3 that you've seen in your entire life. So.
Damn.
Yeah. I say we take them to one of the cities. Let them deal with it, because they don't have the manpower or time to do so. And then hopefully can get some aid.
Alright. So do you guys want to go with them?
We are not sending them out to walk on their own to the city. Yes, go on. We just captured you. Now go walk towards that city all on your own.
Are they on a cart or something?
They're on a cart.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I actually think I found a decent place to put this campaign just now. So, you guys are in the Amel Mountains.
I have no idea.
We have no idea. We have no map, so we're just guessing it.
I'll just send you the thing that I'm using as reference. The website I'm using as reference, so that way you can get a little more. I'll put it in the Witcher stuff chat. It's a map of the place known as the continent. The Amel Mountains. The Amel Mountains are actually the separation point of where the Nilfgaard Empire has captured, according to this wiki. So the fact that they're moving north is troubling.
Mel, you said?
A Mel
Yeah,
Mountains.
it's kind of in the middle of the
So
map.
when you look at the links on that page,
Yeah,
it's
we're in the middle of Central. We're in the middle of Central.
Yeah.
Roughly.
So you
So,
see
yeah.
how there's like rivers running through mountains there?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are your settlement is near that river. I needed a place where there was mountains and river, and that seems like the best place to put it. So,
Enough.
Okay.
But yeah, let's take these guys 2-day trip and then hopefully get some aid. Then we head back.
Sure.
We don't have a lot of time to waste.
Get that done then.
I'm just gonna look to see if I can find a decent town to set this in. This next part. So just give me like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm clicking around in wikis just to see if I can find a city that makes sense. Nope, those are provinces of Nilfgaard, so those aren't going to be fitting.
Take your time.
Yeah, that's not going to help. Connects Nazir. Okay. Yes. This Witcher has a lot of lore. Okay.
They do. They do.
Mhm.
So I can
There's a reason
actually
made 3 games.
I can actually use this a little bit. I'm changing a little bit, of course, but because I have to.
That's fine.
Yeah, the Marndell River is where you guys are. Yes, so it appears Marndell River. Yep. So Nazir is to the south, Nazir, which is a kingdom that was just freshly taken over, we're going to say, for the lore. And to the north is Sintra, the country of Sintra. So it's not on the map, but we're going to use it anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're going to say that there is a smaller river here next to the Marindale Stairs, which is where you guys are. And we're going to put a little city here that isn't on the map. Just because there isn't infinite lore. There's still quite a bit of space there that doesn't have anything on it. So I'm just going to use that. So I'm going to show you the map I am using for the area that you guys are. So where it says Marndal Stairs, that's where you guys are.
Yep.
There's a little river that isn't marked on this map because I have to change it a little bit. But that's okay.
And we gotta go to Sintra, right?
No, you're going to a closer city. Sintra is a little further away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're going to a slightly closer city. You're not going to Attire. That's a little too far away. It's approximately... Yeah, you see where that lighthouse is on the map? To the left?
Mhm.
It's between
PX
there...
the Mar.
Yeah, it's between there. You see where the square line is just east of that? The square line for the map? It's approximately in there. There's going to be a little township. Let me come up with a name for you.
Okay.
Alright, that'll work. And it sounds sufficiently like a name that might exist in the world. The city of Dargenhar.
Okay.
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 It's a mid-sized city, so it's not Sintra. It's not huge, but it's of decent size, and it will have the capacity to hold your prisoners. So,
Let's go.
so everybody's going, including Wawak.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not saying you have to come. It's your choice.
Well, I did volunteer.
Okay.
I volunteer as tribute.
Well, I mean, you volunteered to stay in this tiny backwater of a village to help them protect against an army, because I mean, you have confidence in your healing skills. So,
Yeah, of course.
I mean, you're a dwarf. Even if you weren't skilled, you still have confidence in your skills. But that said, you are pretty skilled. So, yeah, they're gonna head to the village of Darenhar. Traveling scene from a Netflix TV show. Okay. I'm gonna roll some stuff.
Loading screen that just informs lore.
Yeah, and if you press X enough times and skip all the lore, it gives you in-game tips.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I'm not sending any background sounds or anything.
Not that I can hear at the moment.
Okay, just double checking that.
okay. So it's gonna take me a minute to decide what happens.
We die.
It's not off the
Of
table.
course we do.
It's not off the table. Okay, so that's gonna be fun. And okay, this is gonna be fun. I rolled 4 times, and I got decent numbers each time. So, okay. So, we are going to not completely. Well, yes, I'll completely remove this. I don't need this anymore. Because I got these little.
No.
I got these little dudes on the side there.
You got the 50 as gears.
Because we're gonna need. We're probably gonna need that mountain pass. That little mountain pass drawing again later.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep that. I'll get rid of this bear because this bear is no longer useful for anything. Because he is long gone. So I'm just gonna draw some things on this side. Let's zoom out a little further. Okay, we'll start up here. Because roads are never straight.
Indeed.
That's
course
pretty
not.
accurate. That's pretty accurate.
Is this the new Death Road?
Yeah. It just doesn't have dragons summoning there every time I want to.
I'm gonna
This is
use,
lesser Death Road.
I'm gonna use this. Even though it's got a dude in the picture, I don't care.
Death Road 0.2.
Mhm.
Can I just drag and drop? Oh, I can! I don't have to save images. I can just drag and drop
Oh. Yes.
from the internet.
It's a dude.
Yes.
This is to indicate your cart.
Nice.
It's not quite that large.
It works.
Works, it works.
I'm
Bonk.
gonna turn it this way so that way it indicates it's actually going down the street.
Nice.
So you can put tokens.
My token is there.
And I'm only gonna use one cart. Even though
Oh,
you
chill
have
back.
multiple carts.
I vanished.
Why are you hiding under the cart? For
Max
some reason
sneak.
your token is on a lower layer than this drawing I've just made. But whatever. I don't care.
I'll chill in. I'll
Our
chill in the
tokens
line.
are older.
Can I fix that?
Right click and then move to top layer.
To front?
Yeah, to front.
Poof.
Same issue will occur with mine, as you can see.
Poof.
Oh no, on top of the cart.
Well, yeah, because you can be in the cart, so it would make sense.
Yeah, same problem will happen with my token. So if you can fix that.
Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it already.
Okay.
So,
I'll boof.
and boof. You are in cart. So, let's see what you find ahead. You find ahead. Let's see. What will be appropriate? Let's see. I don't know why they don't have something more appropriate for what I'm searching. I'm sure I'll find it eventually.
They don't wanna.
Everything is just dumb pictures from the show that are Contra. I'm not searching Contra. Nowhere I'm not finding what I'm looking for. I spelled it right. I think. Yes, I did. I'm just gonna have to go with this. Poof!
No.
This is a Cintran soldier.
You commit crimes against Skyrim and the people.
Couple of Cintran soldiers, you see. But that's not all you see.
What do we see?
Oh, 3 of them. Oh, as long as they're not hostile, I mean.
Yeah, but that's not all you see, so it's going to be perhaps an issue.
He's adding stuff.
This'll work. Poof.
Uh-oh.
Ghouls, lovely.
Poof.
That's bad.
Poof.
Well, I guess it's time to roll initiative then.
Well, if you want to intervene, yes.
Sure. Can easily take them. I'm very confident.
That's what you think.
Yes.
Well, he's a dwarf, to be fair.
Hmm.
Also, he is very powerful in his abilities, so yes.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you are standing there taking all the damage, he can heal you. Especially with one of his abilities, he can... One of the things he took, he can almost break the game. So...
It's a balance build. What are you talking about?
So, you guys are in a horse-drawn carriage, basically. And you see 3 Cintran soldiers being attacked by 3 corpse-looking creatures.
Okay.
Well, we're just gonna stand there. We're gonna help them.
Oh, there's
I
another
will let you
guardian
know
battle.
that if you stay in the cart, the horses are technically faster than you are. But you notice that this part of the road here, a tree or some rocks, like maybe there was like a minor earthquake nearby and a bunch of trees and rocks fell into this part of the road here and are blocking this way, so you'll have to maneuver the horses in there if you want to go in there. But the horses are faster than you guys are. Especially your dwarf friend. He's not quite as fast as either of you.
Fastest boy.
Question is, there are 3 ghouls. We outnumber them 1 to 2, but we did also with that 1 ghoul, but we didn't want to try that because, it's a motherfucking ghoul.
Oh, we'll be fine.
No, we don't.
You also have 3 cannon fodder people if you don't care about them at all.
Well, if you rescue these guys, we can probably get favor when he pass this checkpoint again, right?
What, sorry?
Possibly.
But we can probably get a favor from them when we pass this checkpoint. That's what I'm saying.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, money is money.
Well, they'll struggle unless they have fancy stuff, so I'll say we help them and see where that goes.
Yep, let's get to it then. We use the card to get close and then, well, jump at them.
Okay, so who's maneuvering the cart? Because there is a reason why in D&D there is a land vehicles thing.
What skill check would it be?
It would be based on... Let me just see. You can either... And I'm stressing this. You can either use animal handling to try to get the horses to do what you want. Or you can try to pull on their reins in such a way that makes them go in the direction that you want them to go at the speed that you want them to go. So, which is athletics or animal handling?
I have a +5 to animal handling.
8 at Lexus, but I think animal handling would be better.
Oh, +2 animal handling, so you guys go for it.
the athletics is going to be basically you pull the heads of the horses in a certain direction and then they go there. That's what's going to happen. If you use animal handling, you can convince the horses to not run away and not tip the cart over as you try to go to things that they're afraid of.
So I would say one of you guys.
Yep.
All right, I'll do it.
I'll convince the horses. Otherwise, the horse meat.
Pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, that is really good. So, you managed to convince the horses to move as a dash action to get closer to the action there. So from here...
Oh, you don't want to get that close.
I'm just saying that if they move as a dash action, they can get right into the action here.
I would want them to be like over here, stop here.
Okay. So they move as quickly as they can.
We want to be closer. We just have to, can kind of get in flying control.
Crash, luckily, because they keep their eye on the road. So everybody moves up. So that doesn't even count as an action on your guys' part. That's just the horse's turn, technically.
Alright.
So you guys get a free action or a free round, I should say, because these enemies are not focused on you at all, so they are unaware.
Okay. How are the guys looking? The guards?
The guards, they don't have silvered weapons. They never carry silvered weapons for whatever reason. So,
did I just roll 3 times initiative?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
You did, and your first was a 20.
Adjusted.
But are they bloodied or something?
Oh yeah, they're like the ghouls are cutting through their armor as if it was butter.
Okay.
So you guys have a free round now that you've convinced the horses to get you into position there.
So I'll get in position here.
I'll chill on the cart.
Roll initiative, Olaf.
Yes, give me a second.
And then start hacking.
That's a horrible rule for me.
Would that be it? I don't know if it would be advantage as a question.
Just a second. Because I need to do a thing or two, so just a second.
Okay. I would bless the guys. We are blessed.
Okay. So you guys are blessed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fun. Okay, I do need to look at my stuff. My stuff. Come on. Come on.
Can I go wacko on these idiots?
Yes. You definitely can. But I was just preparing things for their initiative and stuff, so when that actually matters.
Oof. That's both in ones. Not unnatural one, but just like one on the blast. I was like, oof.
Mm-hmm.
So 29 and a 13.
Okay, so 13 hits. Yes, you heard that right. 13 hits.
Huzzah.
Ghoulster's dead.
$13 and that's 17, so 30 damage.
Let me just check something. Your poison does nothing.
Okay, that's 23.
Because they are immune to poison.
Mm-hmm.
Like many undead.
Yeah, not all undead are immune to it.
No, but many.
I was expecting a resistance, but not complete immunity. But yeah, they are immune. Okay.
Based on the ghouls in the book, yeah, they have immunity.
Yeah, even like challenge rating 1 ghouls, they have immunity, pure immunity.
But
Okay.
yeah, 23 damage to the first one.
Okay.
Then I'm not done yet. I'm also gonna bonk. Oh yeah, the blast should be off, so 22 hits. Ignoring the poison. Oh, still 30 total damage, so 7 more.
Why should a bless be off? It's still an
No.
attack
Oh, okay.
roll.
It's just a minute.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
concentration, man.
I thought it was just a one and done.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
It lasts.
But yeah,
I think if he gets hit, then he has to roll, right?
Yeah, it's the concentration. Oh, it's concentration.
So it's
So,
good as
sure.
long as he doesn't fail the saves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just dealt 30 whole damage against one of the guys.
Nice.
You all got a turn before they do anything, right?
That one that you just attacked went from looking completely fine to being bloodied immediately. Okay. Yeah, you have a full round, Calypse.
I cast Bane on the ghouls.
Ooh.
That's not a bad choice. Okay,
Charisma
so how does
saving
that
throw.
work? Charisma? Oh.
Charisma saving throw.
That is a good saving throw to choose against a
Yeah,
creature
that's
that
just how
has
Bane is.
very little charisma.
Mm.
It doesn't have the lowest charisma that any creature can have, but it's still low.
Mm.
Okay, so I got an 11, a 1, and a 12.
All fail.
And by the way, it rolled a 2 to get that one, so they have a -1 charisma.
DC 16.
So they would have to roll a 17 or higher in order to succeed. Cool.
They all take a minus D4 penalty to all attack rolls and saving throws.
Great. Is that all you wish to do with your turn? Stay behind the Sintra soldiers?
I'll inspire. Yeah, I'll inspire Nushan. Nushan get the D8. So bonus action, inspire Nushan.
Okay. So Nushan. Nushan!
Beauty makes you very inspired.
Nushan, Calypse
yes.
winks at you and you feel inspired.
Yep.
Huzzah.
That's my turn.
So what is that?
You get a D8 to one check for one roll for 10 minutes.
Huzzah. A
You
D8.
can hold on to that for 10 minutes.
But that
Use it
thing is
whenever
one
you
and
want.
gone. But that thing is one and gone.
Okay.
So, it is now initiative time. Wait a second. I forgot a thing.
Yeah,
Just a moment. Oof. Oh my god.
Oh my goods.
Your allies got the same number as your enemies, so that's a cool.
Goes by Dex, right?
Yep. And guess who goes first? Not the good guys.
Of course not.
Because technically they have a 16 dex, and the ghouls have a 17 dex.
If they have the same mod, the score is the one that is thing.
Yeah, they have the same. They have the same mod. It's just that they have a 17, so technically they are faster. So.
Oh,
Yep. So.
you add 0.17 to the one that are faster.
Well, what I did is I just put them in the order that way.
Okay.
Yep.
So. New show.
Walk, walk.
Bless.
Yeah, so 1d4 for that first. So
You hit with the first because their AC was 13 or less.
You only roll once, dude. You roll D4? Yeah, yeah.
what the fuck?
114.
It looked bugged. But alright.
It looked very bugged indeed.
Well, guess what? Both of your attacks hit that you just rolled.
Poison is ignored. It's a
Alright,
14.
so the first one is down after the first attack.
Okay. Then I would spare up the attack for to hit that one.
Yes, of course.
So
And you hit that one.
14, and then quickly with other side, still a hit. That's a 9.
Yep. Second one is instantly bloodied. So this one, I assume, is the one that you hit. This one here. So that one, boy. This one, heavily injured. So, he's a big guy. He don't like that you just hit him with a weapon that actually hurts him a lot. So he's going to and move over here. This guy does get an opportunity attack, but he has a non-magical weapon, so it's going to do very little damage, if anything. He rolled a 6. So he misses.
Yeah, he has a minus D4 too.
Actually,
no. This guy
that guy, that was
missed.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
All of them get an opportunity.
Yeah, they all get attack. That guy hit, and that guy hit. Let's see. Let's roll some damage, yes. So it is dealt 3 damage total.
Huge.
From 2 attacks.
Something.
Because one of them dealt 1 damage, half rounded down to 0.
Isn't this something?
One guy did 0 damage, literally, by hitting it. So.
I was resisting this, and if you roll shit.
Yeah. Yep. So that's fun. That's why they were losing.
Yeah.
When a dude hits a creature with his weapon to deal damage and deals 0 damage, yeah, that's why they were losing.
Yeah, you hit the guy. It is only a bit annoyed.
So, it moved over here. Actually, it's gonna move here. And it's going to try to attack you, Ushon. Oh, it's Stinky. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh
24?
yeah, like.
Make the fighter make a con save.
Okay, so let's just say that you over doubled what you needed to succeed.
I literally just look at the stank. It retreats.
I'm a lizard. I'm used to this shit.
Now you're immune
I
to.
live in the swamp.
Now you're immune to stink for 24 hours. I hope you're happy.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
I live in the swamp.
I am the swamp.
This is my swamp.
He is literally Shrek right now.
Yeah. Get out of my swamp. That sounds more like Arnold. I'm bad with Scottish accents.
Arnold is trying to do a Scottish accent, yeah.
Get out of my swamp. Something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, get out of my swamp right now.
Oh, okay. Here's the fun. Here's the fun. Okay. Plus.
If it's the ghouls, they have a minus D4.
17 to. Oh wait, yeah, minus D4. That's right.
Bane.
16 to hit.
Oh my god, it's not gonna hit at all.
Okay. That sucks. Okay. So this one, it hasn't been hit by the thing that actually hurts it a lot, so it's got a very, very hard decision to make. So, how many targets are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
No, 8, because there are 2 horses.
8. Oh.
Yeah, there's 2 horses.
Hmm.
Ghouls
The
don't
horse
care if
is-
it's a horse or a person. They just want to eat it. So,
Well, if you're gonna count like that, then there are far more than
yes,
there
but
are
they're not visible to
23.
the other people are not visible to the creature right now.
Fair enough.
Okay, would you guys like to choose a number including 1 and 8, between 1 and 8?
3.
69.
That's not a
Funny,
number between
haha.
1 and 8.
5.
1.
Okay. So you guys did choose numbers that were not the number I rolled, so they're going to attack something else.
Hmm.
So it is going to, and it's going to move over to one of your horses.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh wait, yes it did. It moved out of my
Well, you
range
have
of
reach?
influence.
Yes,
He has
he
like
does.
My
glaive,
weapon
man.
has reach.
Yeah,
Damn.
he has a long, like a
I have a
pole arm,
glaive.
basically.
He has a glaive.
22.
Too bad he
That
don't have
hits the
sentinel.
creature.
You have Sentinel as well?
No, he'll probably get it, but he don't have it.
Yeah. It's just a reaction attack. Well, the
So-
reaction attack action that I can take.
Mm-hmm.
However, it got hurt, and it didn't like that very much, but it already decided on its target. So it's going to try to attack the horse.
No.
Oh no.
Okay. I think horses have less than a 17 armor class.
Yeah, I think that
Mm,
was
that-
12.
Let's just see for kicks and giggles.
Depends on the horse. But I think
Yeah.
that's like a 12. If it's like
Yeah,
a
I'm
It's
good
riding
on-
a
horse,
regular horse. It's nothing fancy.
Yeah.
AC of 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is the horse is hit.
Should I waste the inspiration for that?
Oh, and this creature has stuff.
Hey, did the thing take a -4 to its D4 to its thingy?
Yeah, it rolled a 19 and it rolled
Damn.
a 2.
Piece of shit. I need to roll max of my cutting words to make a miss.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. Sorry, horsey.
How much does a regular horse have for HP?
If the riding horse is at
13.
13 HP.
Soft horse,
Your
19.
horse is gonna be in dire straits if alive at all, so this is gonna be great.
A
Oh,
draft
boy.
horse, which is usually one to drag carts and shit, they have a 19, but still a 10 AC.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a regular horse, riding horse. So, how much again?
13 health.
Oh, it has 1 HP left.
Oof.
No, horsey.
So I need you. Sure, you have the horse stats in front of you. It needs to make a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
+1.
Throw it.
So I should roll a d20 +1.
Yeah.
7.
Your horse is paralyzed for a minute.
No. No.
Oof.
If the horse on its turn, which I'll say is when the other guys go, it can make another save at the end of its turn. So.
Okay.
There's only 2 guys, enemies left, so yeah, that's it. So, it is now their turn. Luckily, they have saved against the stink, so they don't need to worry about stink.
Mm-hmm.
So they go, Force Intra! Force Intra!
Clips just rolls her eyes.
Okay. Because the horse is technically standing here, so they can't move that.
Horses for Centra.
Okay, so they are going to try to cut down this creature. Poof. That actually hits it. That misses. And that misses. One guy just barely missed, but he did miss. So one of the guys hit. Just barely hit, but he hit. I need to get rid of that modifier there. No, that's wrong. He dealt 2 damage to this poor little boy.
Oof.
Poor damage. Okay. So, whack. Your horse is gravely injured by this creature.
Not
Oh.
cool. I'm gonna blast it
Okay.
with a free guiding bolt.
So you
All
literally
right.
started blasting, and
Never mind.
you actually detach the horse's reins from the cart. And the horse's reins are glowing.
Advantage to hit that, I guess.
But the horse
Bum, bum,
doesn't seem really worried about being attached to the wagon right now. You have calmed it with your animal handling, so it's willing to stay there, but it is being killed actively.
Yeah, I want to step in front of the ghoul and the horse. Can do that.
Okay, yeah, the horse is detached, so I'll just say that the horse listens to you, moves the space forward, so that way it's out of range there.
And that's it.
Okay. Calypse, you are within melee range of a ghoul that just literally jumped at your horse's neck and like ripped a huge chunk out of it.
I don't wanna.
I want it close.
What should I do? What is it?
Well, I mean,
I'll
you did ask me if you could switch a thing, so that way you would be better at melee, so...
No, I asked you that so I get like better skill things. Like in case I get like it's to counter those that are melee. Oh, you stay in the back. Yeah.
Well, still, there's a dude in melee. You can try to do something.
I don't know. That's just my weapon in melee is not a melee weapon. Oh, it's not magical. So I will cast Dissonant Whispers on Ghoul.
Okay. What does it need to do? Wisdom?
Wisdom save.
It's not their worst stat. But they'll probably still fail. They rolled a 14.
Fails. DC is 16.
He takes 13 psychic damage?
Yep, and he wanna run away.
Yikes.
3d6 psychic. Rolled pretty good. On a fail save, it was immediately just a reaction to move as far away as it allows. I'm very scary for it now.
Okay. Just double checking. Because that one didn't take very much damage yet, but... Yeah, as soon as you start whispering to it, you notice that it just, like, shrivels up slightly with how much damage you just done to it. And it doesn't look like it wants to be near you anymore.
Run away.
Okay. So.
It has to use its reaction to move away. It doesn't have a choice.
Okay, so its reaction has to move? How far?
Yeah.
Just its full movement?
As far as it allows. To move as far as its speed allows away from you, the creature doesn't move into the blah blah blah. It won't move into like if it's a pit of fire or something, but it will run away from me with its full movement.
Okay. Does he proc opportunity attacks when this happens?
Usually I will rule that they do that, but it doesn't specify in the spell. So if available, move as far away as possible from this creature. Does move into the other to survive on a successful. Yeah, it doesn't say. It's up to you how you want to rule it.
Fine. Opportunity attack. Go ahead.
Whoa. I have bless. 13.
That's just its armor class.
Four whole damage.
Damn.
Told you I'm not a fighter.
Yeah.
He still has some HP left.
Well, everyone gets. Do I get an attack
Yeah.
too? I should get crossbow expert. I'll get that whenever I get defeated. I'll stab it with my blade. It's an 11, so I miss it. I think.
You have bless, my dude.
That is with blast added.
Oh.
The +2 is blast.
Well,
So does an 11 hit?
That misses.
So, yeah. Yep.
Let's see here. Your two Sintra soldier companions both miss.
Well, time to finish off a ghoul.
So it only had to move away during that round?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Nushan.
both hit.
Yep.
15. And the last one to finish it off, I guess.
No, the first two finish it off.
Okay. Well, don't know what the condition is when it's now advantage on attack. I don't know.
Nah.
No, it just ran
It-
away. It's still aware of what's going on around it and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's right there. I just move to the left, right, and say whack straight to the back of its head.
Yeah, so this is like a grassy plain, kind of.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you're just like run over to the grass where it's standing.
And then
Barking
just
them.
give it a yeah, with the back of the glaive.
And that finishes it.
Nice.
If you guys didn't have magical weapons, it would be worse, but you guys do have magical weapons, so it's alright.
Alright. I would like to heal the horse with feeding it some
Alright.
good berries.
I just climb back up after like wiping off the blood.
Alright, how many good berries would you like to feed a horse?
3.
Okay. The horse's
12 HP.
gaping neck wound that you could even tell that before you fed it, its eyes were like lulling and it was about to fall unconscious, but you fed it the good berries and its wound closes and it seems to be a lot more perky than it was just a couple seconds ago. However, its reins are broken and still glowing, by the way.
Yep.
Right.
Alright. How can I fix
Anybody
this?
have some spare rope or something? Or
Can-
if you have,
Can I mend the reins?
Do you have mending?
Yes.
Then yes, you can.
Alright, I'll spend a minute doing that.
So you just take the two sides that are detached from each other, and you just hold them together as you focus for the minute. And when you're finished, the two ends are back together.
How are the Nilf Guardians on the back? Are they still there, or have they tried running away?
Let me just roll another thing that I didn't roll earlier. Okay. Some dudes. Another caravan wagon. And another.
No.
oh no.
No.
Yeah, those are
Dum.
your caravan wagons.
Wait, we had more people with us, didn't we? That also watching it?
Yes, that's what I was rolling for.
Oh no.
So, let me just refer back here. Yeah, they rolled really well. Okay, so they come back up, and one of the dwarves says, "Our prisoner, one of them managed to untie himself. We had to injure him."
Is he alive?
That's important. But just
They
is
sort
he
of-
alive?
They just sort of drag him forward, and he is currently bleeding from the neck heavily.
Is the guy charmed?
It's the guy you charmed, yes.
You want me to take care of that?
One berry.
Alright, what I'm doing,
He doesn't deserve a berry. Just give him some first aid.
while I'm doing that stuff, while I'm doing the mending stuff, give what's your name, Gio?
Sean.
Who's
Yes.
Sean a berry? You can do what it. You can do what you want with it.
I just walk up to the guy, just like force feed it to him.
The wound doesn't fully close, but it is.
I'll aid a little bit and like stitching the wound, so it doesn't bleed to death.
Yeah, I can take care of that.
I'm okay at it, but I'm not the best at it.
I have a +8, dude.
Oh, +4. I got so many skills.
So, how are you guys doing? I asked the Sintra guards.
Hail, travelers!
Hail!
As they
Hail.
approach.
You need a lift to back to the town?
As they start looking at your group and what is happening. Are you a prison caravan?
Not directly.
Kinda.
Well, the Nilfgaard, they are coming, and we are going here to request aid.
And drop these off because we don't have capacity to keep them.
This guy here that is in front of you all motions for these two to go back this direction. Where are your keepers?
Do I know what he's talking about?
Humans.
Yes.
Like, we don't have them. We live on
I
our
look the
own.
most human out of all of us.
Mhm.
Because I just look like a pretty girl.
You do, but you also don't necessarily look like a noble person or a guard.
I should be offended. I should be offended now.
Well,
She has decency.
well, we don't have any keepers. What about that? We're our own little society.
So, you're from that little community that's forming in the south.
Yes, and if we don't bring this info, then we will the first to fall, and then, well, the rest will follow.
Fall to what?
Nilfgaard.
They're actually coming north? That's...
Yep.
As you can tell, we have a bunch of them in the caravan to show proof.
Yes. Hold on. They don't look like it. But I do have one bag over there. I pull out the symbol of Nilfgaard from the bag to show to him.
Alright, I am going to roll for his personality, because up to this point he was just acting as a guard. Because they would... That's what they would do. They would ask where the non-humans keepers are.
Mhm.
But let's see. Well, he's not the worst, but he's not good either. Okay. He goes, I understand that you non-humans helped us with this fight. But what is to stop us from arresting you and freeing these humans? Or
You
others
really want
that
to
you
free a
brought with
bunch
you?
of Nilfgaardians?
I have yet to be proven that. You've shown me a symbol. You could have stolen it. You're from near the border.
I can tell you this
Right.
much. I can
But
tell you this.
no. Hold on. So, if I could steal it from a Nilfgaardian so close to the border, doesn't it tell you that they're coming up north? Because why else would they come here? This is a military symbol as well.
Roll a persuasion.
Something I'm not good at. But I can
Oh,
certainly
fuck.
try.
If you fuck us over, I'm gonna blame you, man.
Well, he did roll a persuasion last session and he did well.
You do have Olaf's
You
inspiration.
do have my
Oh, yeah.
inspiration still. I recommend
D8.
using it.
Plus,
So
plus
D8.
is still under
D8, yeah.
effect, if that helps.
That's not a skill check.
That doesn't work.
So 14.
14.
14? Okay,
Mhm.
that's better than 10.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, All right. We'll bring you to town. However, what happens there will be in your hands. As he sighs, because you did save him and his group of soldiers from ghouls. So, he is willing to give you guys a chance, but he is not fully convinced, it seems. But he's
Well-
he's not like a educated person, so he's not willing to damn you all to executions out
Mhm.
here in the field. So he'll bring you to the city. But
Well,
once you're in the city,
climb on.
you guys are in it for yourselves. So top.
Well, climb on and then we can go.
Alright, each soldier climbs on an individual thing here.
And then I let the horses, well, ride again.
Alright. The horses start moving forward, and the ghouls that are in the middle of the road, they just sort of nonchalantly crunch, crunch as they walk by.
Mhm.
And the wheels just sort of like add an additional crunch there, but otherwise.
Hey, we are at least triple tapping them. They're at least dead now.
Hmm.
True.
So, you continue onward. And I did roll another thing. So, that was earlier though. So, we will move tokens off to the side.
Oh, it's just, wow. It's just 8 o'clock. Can't believe it.
Crazy.
Get rid of some of these ghouls. Because I won't need those tokens right now.
Pom, 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 pom.
Another identical stretch of road. No, it's similar, but not identical. I will fix it. Instead of right there, this is part of the road too. I wish I had an erase tool and could just erase
be
that
able to.
section, but
Should be able to.
uh,
Depending on how you draw it. If you draw it all in one, then you have to delete the whole thing. I think. So. But you should be able to just mark it, and then should it mark some spot, and then you can just delete it.
yeah, but then that would delete this whole
No,
section. So I'll just leave it.
that's fine.
I did try to draw over it with transparent hex grid, but it wouldn't let me. But I'll try one more thing, I guess.
One more thing.
Oh, I see the issue. It's not freehanding for some reason. So weird.
So weird, so creepy.
I don't know why it's... I don't know why it's doing that, but whatever. So, we're going down the road. The road.
Oh, again.
And I will steal this.
No.
Another
You
Oh
wagon!
god.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is sus.
Well, the guard is there as eyewitness that we didn't steal it.
It's coming towards us.
By the way, this is the next day, so you can take stuff back.
Oh,
Because of
Okay.
how
Yeah.
I rolled it, it was the next day that something happened.
Okay, then let me just update my sheet
my
at
2
all.
spell slots I used. They're back.
They're back.
Yay.
Uh, sure. We'll use this. Lady!
It's a woman.
I'll make it bigger so
It's
that
a
way
missing.
you guys
Which be a
can
suck.
see it.
Which be a succubus.
There is a lady, and she is like next to the cart.
Is the card like just standing there, or is it like where is it? Seems it's heading towards or
It
away from us?
is tipped over, actually,
It's tipped
Oh.
over, bro.
and the horses are gone.
And it just
Oh.
her there, nobody else.
Just her, and her
Sus.
token is still too big. There we go.
Get her to see if I see any other figures nearby.
Perception check.
Click.
Yes.
I don't see shit.
Me neither.
He sees everything.
Nothing can hide from my sight.
Except your sight. Your sight can hide from your sight.
Calypso
Okay.
is distracted.
Okay. So, here's what everybody sees except...
She's thinking of how to drown the woman if she's bad.
So, here's what everybody sees except Geo. Because Geo
Mhm.
sees a lot more things. You see a lady. You see a cart that is tipped over. No horses. You see...
3 hour. Stuk kent about.
You see a tree right
See.
there. And a tree right there.
3 and a 3.
And you'll see a lot. Oh, that's not what I want.
Oh no, 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 no.
A line of bushes, and there's one on this side, but it's off the screen.
Do, 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 do.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It be looking like an ambush though.
The lady
Mhm.
calls out for help. But let me just see here. I'll just show you guys since one of you sees everything.
Nothing can hide.
You see. Actually. Okay, perfect. This is better. More fitting. Poof!
Mm-hmm.
2 then 3. Whoops. I did the wrong thing. That's okay.
Is that elves?
What?
Is that elves?
Yes.
Skoyatel? Perhaps.
2 then bush. 2 then bush.
Oh. Those are elves.
And 2 then bush. Yes, they are elves. I've said that you can see everything, so you know what they are. Yes. And sure, Duden bush over there. Lady calls for help again.
I just lean into to my companion to tell them, here's ambush. I see elves in trees and bush. We are outnumbered by a lot.
What's the plan? Maybe because we're, non-humans, we'll get off easier. I assume you say they were elves.
Yes.
Okay.
Your cart continues moving.
I try to make it stop.
Yeah, I make it stop as well.
Okay. The woman says, "Aren't you going to help me?"
Well, it will be a lot easier if we get off cart and, not have cart too close to cart when we put it back on wheels.
What happened?
You can see her hesitate for a moment, and then she says, and then she sort of glances towards the trees. My cart fell over, and the horses ran away.
How?
Well, we know.
I got spooked.
Just give her like the most suspicious look in the world.
Yeah, well, we know it's an ambush.
Well.
So a giant cart just fell over out of nowhere.
An animal ran across the road and spooked the horses.
How can it tip a bloody cart?
He is right. How does it tip cart?
The horses reared and they tried to run in opposite directions, which didn't end well. One of the horses was stronger than the other and tipped the cart.
When they're supposed to be tied together so they can go different ways, when they're very scared, when they're supposed to be working in units, does not make sense.
Well, it's what happened. Do you want to help or not?
Okay, what do we do?
I can act like, something from tree is very shiny and shining in my eye.
Well, then they're just gonna shoot. Then you're just gonna shoot. You can just call her bullshit.
We'll get attacked either way, or
Well, perhaps we can negotiate,
Mm-hmm. Or what you said. They might not shoot me on site, but they might shoot the guards on site.
The guard, speaking of the guard, in the back goes, "Hey, what's the holdup?"
An ambush.
keep your voice down. I might hear you.
Oh.
The guard looks like he's prepared to attack, if need be. He was hurt yesterday, but not today.
What you call Olaf? Calypse?
Calypse, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You're the best of us with words. Maybe you can calm the situation. Just call it bullshit.
I will come
try.
along.
I'll walk like a few steps ahead, like making sure like Nishant is like keeping an eye so they don't shoot immediately.
Okay.
I'm just coming along, making sure you won't get, made into a new elven pincushion.
Boop.
Oh, boop.
Yeah, because the thing is there. So it's like white there, you can't see. It's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
mustache.
We moved to top.
Does it look like an older woman or like a young woman?
By the looks, younger woman.
Okay. I assume she's an elf.
No, she is human.
Oh, she's human. Well, miss. Either you're just a fool, or your people are not very good at hiding.
I don't know what you mean.
Elves in trees kind of
Okay.
peeking at us.
All right. As you say that, sure. Why the hell not? I need you to make. No, I don't need you to make anything, actually.
Like I said, I would try to be in way of harm.
Okay, Calypse.
Yeah.
Does a 7 hit you?
Nope.
Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. Ushon.
I have bad
Does a
feeling
20
about
hit
this.
you?
Yes.
13 doesn't. 10 doesn't. A hail of arrows flies in your guys' direction. And you are hit by one, Ushon.
I'll just dodge everyone's approach the woman more.
Let's see. Yeah. Ushon, you take 5 damage.
Oof.
In addition to 4 damage. And I need you to make a
For what?
Constitution saving throw. From an arrow that you were hit by. Because I said a hail of arrows flies your direction.
18.
You're fine. So you did take 5 and 4, which is 9 damage. As you notice that they are using a similar trick to you. Their arrowheads are poisoned. Now, if you wish, you can roll initiative.
Ooh.
Should we really?
I'll try to talk to her on my turn. So
Hell yeah, we should.
Come on!
I mean, if you want to do anything, I mean, you can skip your turns entirely if you want. That's an option.
Didn't roll well.
I rolled worse. And my dex is good.
This guy is 10. And this guy. They rolled a natural 1. Okay, so it's your guys' turn. You get to act before them. Because they rolled a natural 1 on their initiative.
Nice.
Wow.
All right.
A total of 6, by the way.
I'm gonna sacred frame this guy.
Okay.
Dex save.
He needs to make a dex save. Okay. He rolled an 18.
Okay, he makes it. And I'll go over here.
Okay. You move over there. Mouchon.
Roshan is not very happy with this. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid. Just walk over and put plates to the lady's throat like, well, you could be dead right now if you don't surrender.
She whispers to you, I had no choice.
That's
And
shit.
she points over here In the brush near the tree,
Mm-hmm.
you see 5 corpses.
Well, shit.
Alright. Guess what I killed mouse.
Oh, then I can still move over here. Oh, look, how high up is this elf?
He's
Thinks
10
he's
feet
safe
up.
from. Oh, how bad for him.
Stab.
I mean, it's not a
The
huge
reach.
tree. You're in the middle of a grassy plain, so it's not a huge tree.
Yeah. I just stand there, start stab, stab. 14, 13.
Okay. Those both miss.
Oof. Well, I still have a bonus. Ah!
That misses as well.
Hmm.
He's just literally, as you're trying to stab him, he's like, you cut the branches that he's standing on and he moves to a different branch. Dexterously, as you try to attack him. He's deftly dancing around you. So that's your turn, I would assume.
That's my turn, yes.
Yeah, you used
Well,
everything. So yeah, it is your turn.
I could action just, but nah.
Yeah, that's true. You could do that, but it's up to you.
Nah.
Okay, your other carts are much farther behind and aren't realizing what's happening. This guy, he's going to leap off the cart. And he's going to double move. He can get to the lady, which he does choose to do. And he says, "We will protect you. Just get behind us." And since it's the soldier's turn, I'll just say she's technically not an enemy, so I'll let her go on this turn.
Well, perhaps we convinced the elf that, well, by attackers, we're just trying, try to prevent from Nilfgaard getting into this land. Otherwise, you have to deal with them.
Okay, so she's gonna move to that.
Well, they just killed 5 people, so do you think they will listen to us?
Possible, but not very likely.
No.
Calypse.
Okay. Can I see any of the elf guys?
Oh yeah, you can see them. They attacked you. They used a surprise round to attack you, so they revealed themselves, so you know what they are. Because that's what all those rolls were. They were attacking you. Because once you pointed out that you knew they were there, like you didn't try to negotiate with them before you revealed that you knew they were there, so they're just gonna attack.
Fair enough. I don't know if negotiating in the middle of combat would help either, so.
It can. I'm not gonna discount it entirely. I'm just gonna say that if you roll low, then you're just gonna get attacked and have done nothing. So it depends on if you want to try or not.
I'll try that because I don't want to waste all our resources on that ambush of unknown reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
She'll speak up a bit to make sure every elf hears her. Okay, we wish to not harm you, so could you please just talk like civilized people and so we can figure this out?
Roll persuasion at disadvantage because of the words that you chose.
Yeah, from their perspective, we look like we're at a disadvantage here. Come on, dude.
Angry lizard noises. The tree.
23.
Plus 11? What the fuck?
Expertise. She lives off seduction. Persuasion is your skill.
The reason that you had to roll at disadvantage was the particular choice of words that you used. But, because they don't like civilization. Anyway, because
Huh.
they're Scoia'tael.
Huh.
Yep.
So, but
I don't know elf lore.
yeah, they don't like civilization. So literally, the words that you picked were to get them to choose to act like civilized people. Yeah, that isn't what their goal is.
Okay.
So, that
Oh,
was
then
why
they're
you had to
quite
roll a
the
disadvantage,
hypocrites.
but you did roll high. So, you do see them hesitate for a moment. You'll see what happens on their turn, however.
Mm,
So, I'll say that that's your action.
okay.
So you have
I
a bonus
will.
action if you wish to use it.
I will not use my bonus action for anything.
Fair enough. That's fine.
That's my turn.
Okay. You see that these three choose not to act. They say they have non-human warriors with them. We should at least hear them out. However, these two as well are in that camp. However, this guy here, let's see. Yep. He is going to... He rolled extraordinarily shitty. So he tries to shoot this lady with his bow and arrow. Yeah, he's gonna do it. This is his one chance to do so. Yeah, this time he rolled a 22.
It's gonna be that lady.
So he chooses to hit this lady with, boom, 7, 8, 9 damage.
If it's just a commoner, she's insta dead though.
She's a civilian, so she does have 10 health, I think.
A civilian just a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
10 or 8.
So she does have to make the con save. However, because you guys needed to make one. Okay. So she needs to make a con save. She rolled an 11. That unfortunately is not enough. So she crumples and collapses. You can try
well.
You can try to look at that later, but they have used their turn. The other ones tried to convince this. It seems like this dude is their leader. Because they were all trying to talk towards him. But he chose not to heed the words. And just pewed this lady.
Mm-hmm.
So, it is now your turn, Wawak.
So is she dead?
You can glance over as a free action, but you need to roll a medicine check.
Sure.
She's still alive, but, like, she's been shot, like, through the heart. She's not going to live much longer without aid.
Alright.
Shot through the heart.
Cause you give love a bad name.
It also appears, with that medicine check, that the arrow has gone right through her and severed her spinal cord. Like, the arrowhead is sticking out the other side.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot more than just good bear to heal her.
I don't know about that, but it looks like we're starting a diplomacy, so I'll just cast Spare the Dying in her, and that will be it.
Alright. At least for the moment, she is stabilized. However, Due to her condition, you're not sure if even the spell is going to last long enough to save her indefinitely. But
That's fine.
But she is, at least for now, not not on death's door. Because you'd have to remove the arrow and those sorts of things at the very least.
Yeah.
For now, she is being held alive by magic. Alright. Unless you had anything else. Did you have anything else?
Nope.
Okay. So it is Nushan's turn. This guy, after Calypso spoke, this guy here appears to have not wanting to attack, so he could have attacked, but chose not to. However, this guy over here just shot that lady, and you saw him shoot that lady.
Okay, then the angry lizard is going over to that guy.
Whoa.
They're just gonna attack everyone now and don't even let me talk.
No,
Come on,
just
dude.
look at it. No, I haven't done anything. It's just angry lizard noises.
Yeah, since he's still
Okay.
attacking, I think the strategy is put a heavily armored and armed guy in front of him to see what happens. I think
Just
that's
yell
the
at them.
strategy.
Just like yell at them like, "You stupid! We try not to fight and you still shoot. I can stab you if I want from here."
He
But
just
I'm not
raises
doing
his
that.
eyebrow at you. Seems as though your particular words are not working at the moment, at least.
We're a small community. We're gonna be overrun by some civilized humans that easily can enslave us all. But here we are, resisting.
Okay. So you say that, but it
Hmm?
doesn't seem like you're swaying him at the moment.
Hmm.
Okay, this dude. He goes,
Not taking my action.
"Oh, the Scoia'tael! Die, scum!"
Awesome.
Fucking you.
So
Oh, she'll say that.
he's gonna try to climb the tree.
Human.
He's gonna try to climb the tree to get to this guy. Let's see what happens. He does have a bonus to it.
He can literally see us just talking with them. What does he do? Ah, yes, murder.
So he starts climbing the tree. Unfortunately, he only rolled high enough to get to the tree and use his action to climb the tree, so he can't attack him yet. So he's in the tree. Calypso.
Should rub her nose for a bit. See what stupid human do.
Okay, do you want to try to do anything?
She looks up at the one in the 3 that seems to be the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Could you step down here so we can talk?
He finally does respond, saying, "You have Sintra soldiers with you."
I can kill them if you want me to.
If you truly say that, does your character say that?
Yeah. She doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll a deception unless you actually plan on killing me.
Sure.
No. What he said was, we
That's
can
21
kill
without
them.
his message.
Are you lying though?
No, actually, I'm
Then
not.
it would be persuasion.
She'll actually kill them if you ask her. So persuasion then is that?
If you truly plan on killing Sintra soldiers, then yes.
Oh, she doesn't care. That's a 31.
Oh god.
He goes, "Then you have one chance. Prove it." It goes to their turn. Because you spent your turn negotiating.
Sure.
It goes
Okay, I'll
to
go
their
kill one.
turn.
That's fine.
They wait. All of them are waiting. And this guy
Hmm.
is still got an arrow knocked and pointed at you, Clips.
Hmm.
But he isn't shooting it. So this lady is... But she's still alive. She's still alive because of your magic, but... she's still, like, on the ground, like... You can even see... Because you can see her from where you are, under the cart. Because you're a dwarf, so you are technically shorter than the upper part of the cart where you were sitting. And you can see her veins are like pulsing with blackness and bulging. So there is something else at work in her body right now.
Like poison?
You would assume so, yes.
Hmm.
So, yeah, they wait. This guy will defend himself if he actually gets hit, but right
That's
now
fair.
he's not being hit, so
I'll go kill him. That's fine.
So we
The-
killing the
how
humans?
how far is the other central guards?
the other sentry guards are on carts that have stopped, and your non-human companions that are in those carts are convincing them that there's a situation happening, but it would be better if they stayed in the cart. It might not work forever, but they are currently just staying in the cart.
Alright. So I just heard this. I look towards the other Syntagogs. They're not paying much attention, are they?
Right now, they're far away enough that maybe they don't understand what's being said.
Okay. Well, I'll just keep casting misspells. Guard, make a deck save.
Okay.
You're gonna help me kill him?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you have to side with humans. You don't have to do that.
You are our negotiator, and I.
No, if they're all racist pieces of shit, I'm gonna kill them.
Well, that's half of humans, but okay.
Good, I'll
great.
kill half of the humans.
Deck save.
So yes, he needs to make a dex save.
I'll just lie my way out to say that he got killed by others. Let's try to.
He rolled an 8 total.
We only take 7 radiants.
That was actually pretty good. Well, no, it's 2d8, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's below average.
Mm.
Yes, it's slightly
10 is
below
average.
yeah. But still, you see him go as he looks down towards you.
I wave at him.
Sup? I'll probably side with some humans, but these guys just seem like dicks, so.
They were
These
willing
actually
to
won't care if I
negotiate
kill-
with you because you had some proof that you were fighting Nilfgaard. These guys are Scoia'tael. They would kill the humans. They would kill those guards in a moment. So
Oh,
that's
well,
why
maybe
you're attacking them.
maybe we can get the Scoia'tael to help us kill Nilfgaard. Eh?
Yeah, I'll be down for that.
That's easier.
That's way easier.
Okay, Lucian.
Then we literally have guerrilla tactics.
Well, we're all non-humans.
Yeah.
But you guys play our characters. My character is just a bitch, so.
I've also played my character. Mine is also a bitch. She's like, yeah, this is far easier. Humans are dicks.
Oh,
He
mine's
just
just
looks
a
at-
bitch when she's somebody's racist or talks smack or something, then she's gonna be the biggest bitch you can play.
Yeah. My character just looks past the tree, like at the guard, like, look, you either can go and not die by our hand, or you can be stupid, try and kill us, and get your ass handed to you in teeny tiny bits.
Okay, roll an intimidation. And for you, you can choose your strength modifier instead of your...
Charisma.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you would have
Plus
a
five.
+5 instead.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure you're not proficient in intimidation.
That's a 20.
20?
Yeah,
Yeah, if you're
because
using
you used the strength, so 3 more. So
Guard realizes that he is being attacked, and if you guys side with the Scoia'tael, he is heavily outnumbered.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, he goes, all right, I'll stop. This guy over here, however, says, kill him anyway. So it is now the guard's turn. He gets down from the tree. And he will come back here. Because you haven't attacked him yet.
Mhm.
Calypso.
Yeah,
oh yeah, just get close to me.
I am gonna follow along with him, like, where you think you're fucking going?
He's not expecting me to attack.
He's not.
Would that be advantage?
No.
Don't do it.
He is expecting an attack, just not from you. So he is prepared to deflect an incoming blow, just not from you, but it doesn't give you advantage.
I'll stab him.
Oh.
Okay.
22, not without bless. So 22.
Just 22? Yeah, he's hit.
Almost max damage. She's a cold-hearted bitch. Just telling you guys.
He is
That's
bloodied.
fine.
I see. We do murder.
I told him I would.
Okay, we do murder. Stab, stab.
However, it's not your turn.
It's not your turn, dude.
Oh, okay.
So I will save you from missing him. So. Okay. Alright. This guy. He's going to aim at him. He rolls a 23 to hit.
To it.
To hit the guard.
Yeah, that hits. I would think.
He rolled really crappy on the damage, so he only dealt 4. Because he has.
When she kills humans, then she rolls good.
Plus 4. He is actually perfectly unconscious, but he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He rolls a 25. A natural 20. So he is still alive, but he's unconscious on the ground. We'll whack.
Alright. I have no problem killing him.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Player character, man.
He's a human after all.
Half of them are racists.
So dex save, can he even make that? He's unconscious.
Yeah, he automatically fails any dex save.
So it fails the death save.
7 again.
Okay. He is a minor character and therefore is dying. Again, if you would like to save him, you can. But as it is, he is dying. So if you just leave him alone, he'll die. So then, unless you guys take another action, do you wish to take another action?
Well, I can't.
No.
I mean, Nushan and Calypso. Because then it'll skip to their turn.
Can I try to... He's down, right?
Yeah, he's down and he's burnt by holy fire. So, yeah, he's dying.
Can I try to make it look like an animal or something killed him? Like...
At this point, you could try, but it would be extraordinarily difficult.
Okay, if it's gonna be extraordinarily difficult, I'm not gonna do that.
He has radiant burns on his body, So he is. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill 2 more guards after this, dude.
Sure.
All right. So.
They're probably tactics
Unless
telling me that.
Wolwhack wants to move.
I'll stay here.
Okay. Nushon.
Guys. Yeah, I'm all again. But yeah, you guys are forgetting one teeny tiny detail.
Bah.
With in a world full of mythical creatures and beings, that could be a very good excuse as well.
I'm a good
It's
liar.
possible. I didn't say it wasn't possible. I'm just saying that
I
it
said
will
it was going to be extraordinarily difficult, meaning like DC 20 plus.
because he has
Whatever
like
check.
stab wounds and arrows stuck into him and stuff like that.
Some animals are clever.
I'm not saying you couldn't disguise it, but
I say it's a waste of time.
so Nushon, it's your turn. Your
Well-
target is dead, or at least dying on the ground right now. Because you didn't
So
like
we're
chop
gonna-
his head off gratuitously or anything.
So we're gonna kill them all?
We're going to glide our way out for them to get the fuck out.
Yeah, but then we have to deal with them later. So if we kill all witnesses from them,
It will be best, yeah?
Well, I mean,
Oh.
the Squirtle is far more powerful than these fucking racist pieces of shits.
Yeah, you're right.
So you're gonna just chop his head off?
just direct stab.
Oh, okay. Okay, he's dead. If you wanted him to die, he's dying. Was dying and is now dead.
Just look over to it and says, "Well, you're gonna help with the other two."
Sure.
Okay.
Look over to the trees. I asked. Well, the Squirtle, as they call them.
Yeah, these guys aren't actually over here. They're like way further back down that way.
Mhm.
And so I just stand by the cart and motion them over to come over.
Whoops.
Yeah, I wanna hide the guy's body before they get over.
Yeah.
Hey, but before that, it is their turn. They go,
Okay.
"Why are you saving the woman?" Pointing here.
She human? She what?
Yeah, she's
Well,
human.
we didn't know the situation before we struck a deal with you guys.
Kill
Okay.
Okay.
her. Hey. Didn't realize you guys were that cold, but okay. Well, whack.
I just want to point out one tiny little thing on my character sheet. Just one teeny tiny thing.
Of course, you're lawful evil. You're just making Saraskan as a lizard man.
No, this is a fucking bounty hunter.
Hey, the humans did this to themselves, okay?
That is
Yeah.
true. And my character is neutral evil.
I didn't know you guys made evil characters.
I mean, she has her means. She is at least acting more neutral evil. It's chaotic neutral on the sheet, but I think she would fit better neutral evil. She's not chaotic evil. She won't go murder hoboing things.
Yeah, I'm not also the murderer. I'm just like, well, he asked, so why not? Because we're trying to be allies with them, so why not?
She does what she prefers, meaning most likely it's seduction and kill people.
Mhm.
So,
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
what's Wolwhack's alignment? Evil as well?
I mean, if looking down on humans is counted evil, then I suppose.
Killing
not
an
looking
unarmed
down on-
person who's done nothing wrong. That's counted as evil.
mine is chaotic neutral. Just she's pulling more towards neutral evil at this point.
Hey, I
Yeah,
didn't kill her, okay?
Look, I'm currently being asked by Ralph to like, well, if you want our aid, kill her. Okay.
And we probably can get better allies with allying with Scoia'tael anyway.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Look, we're going full guerrilla tactics here, Matt. We're not go. Sure, we might have one town who's very, very angry with us. Oh boy.
But yeah, mine is definitely not good alliance.
Worst case scenario, you have 2 war fronts instead of 1 because of your actions. So,
Look, we got 8 from them.
yeah, you'll
They-
get
they don't
8
know we
from
killed them.
somebody else, sure, but then you'll have 2 war fronts. That's fine. Okay. Well, technically,
Yeah,
it's not your turn, Geo. So
Oh,
it's
gosh.
Wax's turn first.
No, it's
Well-
not my turn.
Well, let me
Yes,
ask
it is.
this.
I killed the
we-
guy.
Okay. But yeah,
Oh
if
yeah,
we
that's true. No, because it went full turn order, so now it is your turn.
let me ask this. If we don't side with the elves, we're definitely gonna die here.
No, we're not.
We're
Could you kill all
outnumbered.
the elves?
I mean,
We're outnumbered 2 to 1.
out of character, it would be easy to kill him.
To
Just
be
saying.
honest with you, there after you negotiated, this guy was the only guy that was gonna attack. The other guys were gonna be like, yeah, he was too fanatical. But then you guys decided to side with the fanatics, so that's fine.
Bloody
Yeah.
hell, damn it!
Hmm.
Well, Geo's over there, so he can do it himself.
Oh,
Well, it's your turn, Wawak.
Yep.
Because we went for a full turn, because that's when the guy told you, like, why did you save this woman?
Can I just undo my spare the dying?
Yeah, you can turn it off if you want.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Okay, she's dead.
All right.
Yep. New Sean. Unless you wanted to do something else.
We didn't know he was a fanatic. We just sided with him because he seemed like the boss type. So.
look, we need that kind
Exactly.
of info to know, like, if he's
Worst
like,
case, I'll drown him. So.
yeah.
Have a backup plan.
Your backup plan is kill everyone.
No, backup plan is kill the guy that was a fanatic.
Backup plan: kill humans.
Oh, that's the best backup plan I've heard.
I'm just saying, like, plan F, or however far down the line, is kill everyone around you. Okay, woman's dead. New Sean.
Woman's dead. Okay, I just, you know what? I will try to just like wait for the guards to come up.
Well, are you gonna hide the bodies?
Look, she died from arrow, not for me.
I point to the guy, literally dead.
Stupid semi.
Hey, what's going on over there? No, you don't get to
Problems,
move.
that's-
You chose to sit there, and then he told you you shouldn't have done that, and then. What's
Yeah,
going
he told
on?
me so. So I started grumbling.
Okay.
Problems, that's what.
Do they see the guy?
Oh yeah, this guy
There's an
for
ambush.
sure has a straight view.
Okay, I'll say there's an ambush. Points to clearly ambushers.
Clearly ambushers.
There, let's kill everyone.
Yeah, let's kill the Scoia'tael and the guards that were trying to help us. Okay, great.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, let's have a war on
Well-
3 sides instead of 2.
let's just take over the world.
Well, I'm baiting them to go attack them so we can get them from the back. If you didn't catch that.
Well, they
Oh, you
can't move any further. They moved as far as they could. So, Calypso.
Yep.
Anything.
Mm. How far? Like, those are they're too far away. I would assume still. Yeah.
In order to trick them convincingly, you'll have to attack the elves.
I know that.
Well, you can give yourself disadvantage by saying like, I try to hit them. So you give yourself stormtrooper aim, so to say.
Give myself like, whoops.
Oops, he's very slippery.
Just let that go. I'm just trying to think what you would do. I seem to have decided that guy, but he wanted.
He wants you to kill all the humans that were aligned with Sintra.
Okay.
He's
I
not gonna
will.
get you to kill the humans that are part of your group. He's not gonna get you to do that.
I will like. Or like they would in eyesight of like if I shoot something, they would see what I was shooting. The
Let's
guards.
see. Yeah, he can see.
I will intentionally miss the main elf.
Okay, roll 2d20 plus your proficiencies and stuff.
I'd try to hit the log. If that is his AC, I'll just try to aim it like the log side of him. Like it looks like I'm missing him.
Okay. Since you are doing it intentionally.
And I'll give, if I have the chance and the reach, I would try to like telepathic him and say it's to trick them basically.
Okay.
It's like play along.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
They got a total of 20 to insight check you. So
I didn't roll a deception even.
No, it was based on your roll here.
Oh, that's just a dick move.
So he goes, "They're all bloody scoia'tail." It's now his turn, their turn, but they seem to be testing you. So
Is the
they
lake
stand
nearby?
down.
Is it a lake or a river nearby?
No.
Damn it. I'll drown one of them.
Roll whack.
Alright, I'm gonna pretend that I'd like to get a good shot on them with a guiding bolt, but once they get through here or something, I'll shoot them in the middle.
So you're preparing.
Yep.
Basically. Okay. You have a prepared action to hit guiding bolt on them when they reach behind you. Or in front of you, I mean. Over here.
Yeah.
Like in that direction. Okay. New Sean.
Mm-hmm. So what, they're descending down?
Who? Who's descending down?
These guys?
Yes, they are coming down.
Oh, damn. Rip, rip, rip. That's as far as I can move, literally.
Okay.
Cashless Taylor and load the crossbow again.
I love how you guys kept up the act, even though they yelled their bloody scoia'tail. So...
Yep. Oh, we're gonna try.
He walks over here, and he...
Oh.
They
Wait.
can perfectly flank you.
Oh, they said it.
Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought that they said it.
No, they said that.
Well, I misunderstood.
Calypse. They incited Calypse.
Well, I misunderstood. Can I undo my turn?
Unfortunately not. It's unfortunate that you misunderstood what was happening, but I can't
same
reverse
here.
the turn.
What armor are you using, Yoga? Just for question.
Plates.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they said bullet square tail, so I was thinking like, oh wait, they're going after the elves, not us.
Okay.
I
Since
said
this
they
guy
were
is in
rolling
front of
an
me,
insight, and then they said, "Oh, they're all bloody Scoia'tael."
well, I thought the elves did that since you shot the arrow towards the elf.
No.
Well, why would the Scoia'tael be angry that you guys are Scoia'tael? They wouldn't be.
That's true.
And they also wouldn't call you Scoia'tael when you shot at them. So.
Well, I thought the guards were saying they're all bloody Scoia'tael when I pointed out the ambushers.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
same
okay,
here.
you misunderstood. It's okay, your character misunderstood.
Well,
just say.
this guy is in front of me. I shoot him.
Okay, yes, that's fine. So when he goes to move in front of you, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
For 13 damage, these guys are undamaged. So. Okay. So that guy has taken 13 damage in the next attack against him. So this guy here, the next attacks against him has advantage. However, that was just a prepared action. So they are going to pincer attack your healer.
Sure.
Good luck hitting him.
They're gonna try. I mean, it's the best
I
option
know.
they have.
But if he has the gear I think I have, his AC is at least 20.
Alright. So the first attack is a 15.
Hope.
Okay, the second attack is a 20.
Just it.
A cutting words.
Okay, you can do that. What is required for that? Go ahead.
He just has to be within 60 feet of me and it costs my reaction.
Okay, use like, is there a roll or anything?
I roll a one of my bardic inspiration. The number rolled on that is taken away from the attack roll.
Okay.
Say I roll a 20. If I roll an 8, he takes away 8 from it.
Roll the thing.
Yeah, so I roll the d8. So he misses.
So your AC is 20, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it goes down to 19. It misses.
Yep.
What do you say to him to make him miss?
Thought humans were good at aiming.
Okay, he looks over at you and he actually just barely misses because of it.
Simple but effective.
Alright, Calypse.
Yeah, Olaf still.
Yeah, so Calypse.
I will. Let me see what I would do. I have a crossbow there, that thing. I will. I'll do. They're equally hurt. Right? I'll shoot the guy that missed him, like the one the was closest to hitting him.
Okay, that would be the guy in the back.
Yeah.
He
Let me
hasn't
see if
been
he's
hurt yet.
Guys have to move up here to get not disadvantage.
Well, this guy you have advantage on.
Oh, yeah, he's guiding bolt.
Yeah.
I'll shoot
He
him
has
though.
taken damage as well.
Since he has advantage. Since I have advantage, I'll shoot him though. I think that hits.
Yes.
11 damage.
He is down and bleeding.
And
Let's
I'll.
just say that they weren't aware that you had magic, so their tactics would have changed if they knew you had magic, but too late. They made their choice, and that's what happened.
Yeah, that's my turn.
They probably would have genuinely ran away if they knew you had magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's the Scoia'tael turn, but they are testing you to see what you do. Well, whack.
Okay. Dex save on the guy.
This guy here.
Yep.
Perfect. Poof. He rolled a total of 7.
I think that fails.
10.
Ooh, average.
And I go over here.
That's his first damage. Yep, so you got around him, yeah. You're not moving out of his range, you're just strategically walking around him. That's fine. Lucian.
Oh, Sean is gonna cut someone up.
With advantage if you go here.
Yeah, that's I didn't see you a bit late because I didn't see you there.
That's why he moved there, to make it easier for you.
Yeah. So, stab.
Yep, those both hit. So with the first hit,
1.
just give me a second. First hit was what? Sorry.
21 damage total.
Yeah, he is down and nearly cut in half. Like your glaive gets like caught on his collarbone, and you continue pushing it down, and it like cuts through half of his rib cage. Because you almost overkilled him.
All right.
Look, you don't mess with us. That's very clear.
Falls over. This guy jumps down from the tree, because initiative is over.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Nice one-liner. Too bad nobody lived to remember it."
Oh, you did?
Sure. So, he looks back and he sees the couple of humans. They're slightly afraid.
Well, they're with us. They're a threat.
Look,
And not threat. They
I don't want to kill all humans. If they're willing to bow the knee, that's fine.
I mean, they're not our owners at all.
He nods.
Was his group reacting if they're
that's
still
what-
up and...
Oh, his group is like, they're coming out of the woods.
Yeah, but not like they seem to be like against him being a tyrant, basically.
Roll an insight.
I'm bad at that. I rolled a natural 20 though.
They appear to be afraid of him. Which is why they didn't intervene when he said that you guys should kill the humans.
So what's your intention? Blasty boss.
Well, war's ugly. I'm just willing to be ugly.
True.
And I wanted to see if you lot were willing to be ugly as well.
All depends against what.
Yes.
Any specifics there?
No, I just don't like racist people.
So if they
Yeah,
weren't
but-
racist, but they were your enemies, you would spare them?
No. If they're my enemies, I would kill them. But if they're racist and my enemies, I would definitely brutally kill them.
Yes, definitely.
But
I'll
if
get you
they're
to roll
not,
another insight.
sure. That'd probably not be a 20. It's a 9.
You don't sense the thing, but other people who are looking at the leader guy, you can roll an insight as well, if you wish.
Mm.
And you can move your tokens. Like, I'm actually moving the tokens where they should be. So, if you want to get closer, that sort of thing.
Inside. Ooh, decent. I said.
Yeah, isn't this guy like racist and an enemy at the beginning?
No, the central guy or the elf?
The elf.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. If I get an opportunity, I'll stab him.
Yeah, so
Check.
yeah, so New Sean.
11.
This guy appears to be hiding the fact that what she just said applies to him, but he is strategically hiding that information.
Yeah, we know.
What do you inform her of? She don't
No.
know.
Because we know you're dumb.
I do.
Yeah, because it is New Sean who has this information.
Mhm.
Unfortunately,
Just
Wolak
lean-
didn't roll high enough.
Lead into her a bit. Say, you know, those rules do apply to them.
Because you're like just like humans less, then I suppose.
Okay, so
He just sort of stands there proudly. He doesn't like lower his chin or anything when he hears you guys whispering.
I'll just approach him.
I just hold him back like, not right now. Later.
How do you guys feel about killing Nilfgaard soldiers?
Yeah.
The Duan
Like-
that are taking over our ancestral lands, all of them need to be dealt with. If you have a strategy and you're willing to help us, we are willing to listen.
Well, as it turns out, our non-human village, where we came from, is being attacked by them. But we do have a soon, yeah. But we do have a chokehold that we can defend them against. And we came here to ask for aid.
First from, well, the people the town that we're going to, but you seem to be very willing to help.
You know what? That's a brilliant strategy. Have the Duan duke it out with each other. Sure. We'll let you go. And they start to move out of the way, and they even grab the cart and gently place it out of the road.
So can we have your aid? Because we could sure just take care of the milk cards, the spies that we have right here, right now.
Oh, so
that's-
you're going to trust us with the location of your village? As if we don't already know. And the rest of them nervously laugh.
I
You
like
want us to go there?
if Nurjan is still holding me, he can like feel me like I want to kill that guy.
Yeah, you still have to link up with me.
I can do that at the will. I just
Yeah,
don't
she
know
has
the reach.
telepathy.
Matt didn't give me a reach on it, so
Yeah, if you still have it up with me, then I would say you can go stab if you want.
oh, you just hear him. Let me kill him. Let me kill him.
I literally just told you like
in his head.
you-
In his head.
I just literally told you go for it.
Uh,
what is going on, dude?
I'll kill a boss guy. The rest I can leave be.
After we've done all this?
Uh,
I
Look, we're
mean,
willing to
if you
work
guys would
with
have
you,
just
but
killed the leader guy first, then you would have 3 other people. And this
Mhm.
lady, who, by the
Yeah.
way, did have an advantage if you managed to save her.
ah,
Yeah, we can't go back, dude.
yep, we're bad guys.
we're the bad guys now.
Yeah,
Are we the bad guys?
no, not that one. We are the bad guys.
Yeah, exactly. It's close. It's close to that one, but yeah. Go ahead.
We're more accepted.
Okay, I'll let it go for now. The next one, see, I'll kill.
Hey, if you're lucky, he'll get killed in a battle somewhere. You won't have to do it.
Hope so. Hope so.
But either way, so they have cleared the path. If you wish to go through.
Sure.
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 Boink,
Just
boink. And you
To like sit in the
continue.
back and like stare at the elves going away.
Yeah, you guys
If
just
my-
go down the road. You guys just
Yeah.
continue going
Mhm.
down the road. Yeah. The elves yell back. Would you want us at the village or at the pass?
the pass. That's where we're gonna have our stand.
Alright, we'll bring a few friends with us.
Okay.
And they stop the ambush point because up to this
Mhm.
point they thought that this ambush point was a good way to thin their numbers, but you've given them a grander strategy.
like if we get
Mhm.
the chance, if we got a chance before we declare, could I check what the woman had on her, the dead woman? Like in any
Yeah, she has
sign.
stuff. She has stuff.
Just check
Yeah.
if she has any proof what she are, if she's from like a royal family or something.
It's something that could be
Okay,
quite well
I'll get
valuable
you to
or
roll an
useful.
investigation check. And if somebody else wants to help you or take over when they see you investigating, they can do that.
Sure, I can help.
Who has better investigation?
+3.
Yeah, you got best.
+2.
Okay, +3 is the best, so go ahead.
Okay, so one of them is helping me, so double 20s.
Wow.
Even if you had
You find
disadvantage,
everything.
you would still get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Not very often you see that. Yeah,
He did
you
so
search
well that
her
the gods gave her
on her
everything.
body, just on her person. She has 150. What's the currency? It's the equivalent
Crown?
of gold pieces.
Crowns?
Yeah. She just has 150 crowns on her body. So you can just pocket those if you want.
Cool.
She does have a seal that appears to be from probably from a noble family, but you don't know because you don't recognize it immediately. You can
Can I make an extra check to see if I can do that?
Yeah, you can roll either religion or history. Religion gives you something slightly different.
I got 3 in religion, but I got 5 in history.
They're just
What-
two slightly different things, is what they'll give you.
okay, I'll take history. Just a straight roll, isn't it? So,
Yep.
11.
You don't remember clearly, but they do
I'll
have
be
some
right
pull.
back.
They do have some pull in the city of what was the place that I just named?
Forgot.
I'll look. Darganar.
Jargonar.
The family has some pull in Darganar because you've seen it before because you live close by, relatively close by.
I guess you'll do mistakes at times. She just say to herself, like as quietly as she can.
The only other thing that you know is that you remember reading something because your character can read, which is phenomenal.
I would
for you.
assume so, because you're one of the few nymphs that speak common.
Yeah. So you can read, which is like better than half your encampment and half.
She's a teached woman.
Yeah, and it's still even better than like 70% of the world at this moment.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
And you were reading something about I forget what they're called. That's. I don't think this is it. Oh, yes, it is. They have some pull with the Church of Eternal Fire.
Okay.
And I had to pull
She
that from
will-
the game.
She'll keep that to herself for now.
And there was another thing that she had.
Mhm.
A scroll case containing what looks like a scroll.
Neat.
It's not a magic scroll or anything, like a spell
It's just a
scroll.
scroll.
It just appears to be a scroll. You can look at it
Okay.
if you wish, but
Sure. If I can still have to travel for a bit. So.
yep. It appears to be
I'm
a
gonna
letter
read it. Mhm.
to one of the family members that appears to live in Nilfgaard, wishing them well and that they would try to use their influence in the Nilfgaardian Empire to quell tensions between Nilfgaard and Sintra.
Okay.
These are all things you missed out on because you didn't say.
Well, see. Oh, seems the seems we shot the messenger. Well, they shot the messenger technically.
You just let her die. It's true.
Cool.
So.
It happens. We all fuck up at times.
All right. So, you arrive at Darganar.
No.
So, you are at the city gates of Darganar.
Mhm.
Needless to say, you would have had a substantially easier time getting in if you had.
Yeah. Stop rubbing it in.
Hello. There we go. Yeah, what I was saying, well, we shot the messenger, but we could, still deliver the message.
Perhaps.
Yeah, but we're not from that place.
I'm not saying that this is unsalvageable, but
It's harder.
Who
you
says
made
that
it
we have to,
substantially harder on yourselves.
who says that we need to be from the place? I mean, we could just, deliver it.
You would have to cross the border into the Nilfgaard territory. Just saying.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
fuck
way.
that.
I thought it was the other way around. It came from Nilfgaard to here.
No.
Yeah,
She was delivering a message and herself to a relative on the Nilfgaardian side of the border.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, fuck that.
Mhm.
We are not in. We're not built for sneaky.
I am built for sneaky.
Yeah, you go
Yes,
there by
he is.
yourself, you get caught immediately and then die.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
True.
So, okay.
Sneaking and deceiving is her thing. That and seduction. That's all she knows.
And drowning.
And drowning. She's very good at drowning.
So, you are now at the city of Darganar. The doors are sealed, or the gates are sealed, because it is nighttime. And they usually keep the gates sealed at night to prevent any potential baddies from coming in the city at night.
Oh, then we just camp outside then.
There
Better don't
are
let this.
And we
There are a few monsters that can still get into the city, but they have guards for this purpose.
The question is, what monstrous humanoid race would be bloody bold enough? Well, says baddies would be bold enough to literally just set up camp in front of the gate and wait until morning and then ask to be left in. I mean,
I guess you haven't seen played Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
fair enough.
Some of the enemies there, they're just camping outside a city that is the other side's city. They're just
Fair.
chilling there.
It's true.
That's true. They're
They
just
burn-
chilling there.
Like at a certain point, they like burn a farm that is like maybe 200 feet outside the city.
Yeah. And then they just set up camp like a few a short bit away.
Yeah.
Well, this time we are on, well, we are a small, like, few people. Like, we're not an army.
It's true. The guards may
That-
perhaps mistake you for travelers. However, just like with the other guards, you might not have a chance to get inside tonight.
Yeah.
So, patrolling guards, do you guys actually want to set up camp outside the city?
Well, I mean, it will give us a. They will have like, oh, there are people setting up camp there, so they're not hostile, at least.
Yeah, let's just roll, because you're setting up camp outside. Okay, within
there
the
are two-
first hour,
Lovely.
as you're still setting up your tent to sleep in, you literally see a guard on top of the wall. He sees your fire that you guys have built to cook
Like,
food
it's
and
too-
stuff on.
Ah.
It's too small to be like a siege fire.
So, he goes, "Hurl!"
I just look out and just go like, hail.
As soon as he sees you, because you're the first one to answer, he goes,
The fuck is that?
"Monster! Monster!" And he runs away.
Of course they do that. They're not. Yeah, the other guard's question was, where is your, well, master, says owner?
That would have been the question if he thought that you weren't a monster. I mean, if you've
We
watched
all
the
are.
if you've watched the Netflix series or played the games at all,
Nope.
oh,
That's
yeah.
why I'm so bloody clueless.
Yes. In the show, there's one time where a satyr shows up, and the way that that character is introduced is that they hire a witcher to hunt down a devil. So,
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
so
you told me about that last time, but I'm very, very much unaware of the whole, well, universe of The Witcher.
yeah, so
I know the only thing I know is that it exists.
you probably are the only lizard person that he's ever seen in his entire life, because your race is relatively rare. So as soon as you answered him, and we're just standing there with your full humanoid lizard glory, he was just like, "That looks like what people describe as monsters, so I am going to run away."
Maybe you just shouldn't show yourself, dude.
You know what? To be extra safe, I'm gonna give the most human-looking of us my weaponry and gear. You know, don't want to give the wrong impression. Like I just said hail, and he was like, "Oh shit."
Well, now, why are you never here when you need you?
I'm here always.
Well,
He was the one that answered.
Yes, that's the issue here.
Let me just
You-
say
you
that
also-
if maybe Calypse was the first one to answer and then slowly introduced the others, he may not have run away.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Just to be safe, you have all my gear now, because not that they're not coming out with like arrows ready to shoot me at sight as they see that I'm armed to hell and back, so to say.
They probably will.
okay.
Yeah, but now I'm unarmed.
So, either way, you are now unarmed.
Hmm.
About a half hour later, I need you guys to make a perception check.
Oh,
I see. Okay, something that's decent.
Okay.
I see.
All of you do hear this, because it's not a thing that you see, it's a thing that you hear. You hear an alarm bell. Bing, 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 bing.
If you just called a witcher on us, I'll just kill you myself.
Maybe we should get out of here.
Okay. You can make a decision at that point.
Well, I vote for get the fuck out. Before they like throw us in jail or something.
No, they'll kill us. They'll try to kill us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even
So
you were the
And if they fail in killing us, they'll call a witcher to kill us.
you were literally the worst one to say hi, because at least if a dwarf was saying hi, they might think that, hey, that's just a banker. Or
Something like
a
that.
warrior protecting a banker. But
Yeah, but Job was not a talkative type, we know that.
I'm the talkative type, but I wasn't right there at that moment.
I'm
So.
just saying
all right.
that you were the worst one to respond.
Yeah.
You look like a giant ass lizard.
You are a giant ass lizard.
You are a giant ass lizard.
Let's just say that there are legends and rumors of fearsome creatures that look like lizards that attack people, aka wyverns,
Wyverns.
dragons. Like, they just think that you're just some abomination that showed up on the
Okay,
doorstep.
get out and try again in the morning, or
Yeah, we should get out of here. And when we try again, he's not coming with us.
I am coming with, no matter what we do.
he will come as like a very non-hostile looking thing.
Plus, to be fair, it was dark, so he could only see you by your firelight. So you may have come here before to do bounty hunter work, but but in the dark, like with the shadow of the fire and everything casting on you, like you just look like a monster.
Holy you soul!
Yeah, basically. That's basically what that guy experienced. He just misinterpreted everything that just happened.
I just raise a head. Hail! What does he see? Hell!
I've been there. You wanna go there?
Hey, look! It's a thing we can eat. Hooray!
Food.
And then he's like,
tasty
"No!
food.
Run away!"
Oh, Dad, please.
Okay, so you guys are moving your camp further away?
We're moving a bit away from the city, yes.
Yes, so that we're not, well, pincushion at any moment.
Like an hour away.
Okay, do you wish to take your stuff with you?
Yes.
Like your tents and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. I will roll, because it does take you a little bit of time to disassemble everything.
You said we had started putting them up.
Yeah, and you waited a half hour for the alarm bell to go off. So you guys continued resting there, so everything is set up, so you need to take it back down. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
Well, if that's
As you're about
not
to
going to be
leave-
needed, then I would have had my equipment back on. I'm not going to be downstairs
it
unarmed.
takes you about a half hour to disassemble everything. And just as you're about to pack everything onto the carts, you guys hear the door begin to open slightly.
Don't look at it and it's not there. Don't look at it and it's not there.
Well, maybe you should go hide, and we'll talk our way through or something.
Let me just say, I'll roll another thing. Okay. So,
It's not The Witcher.
you see somebody.
Fucking Geralt comes to just slaughter you.
Well, if it were Geralt, you would have a higher chance of surviving than potentially
true,
others,
isn't it?
because
Is it-
he would look at you and see, oh, you're a Varan, this creature that doesn't need to be slaughtered mercilessly.
It's not like Eskel or someone that's just like, okay, monster kill.
Yeah, exactly. So,
You're just like the thinker.
Yeah.
Him and Vesemir are like probably the best witchers you can meet.
So,
Oh gosh.
you do see someone come out. They are in a heavy black cloak.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's Jennifer.
And she. You literally say Jennifer and confused me to say she.
Sorry.
This person who is unidentified.
It's definitely her now.
It is not. I can confirm that it is not. Okay.
I don't know what timeline this is, so she might not even be here.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Go on.
And this is a city that technically doesn't exist in the lore.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, go on.
Okay. You see this person exit the doors, and then they motion for the doors to be closed again. The doors are closed again. And this person begins to approach.
Yep, I'm just going into one of the cards. Like, yep, they want me to hide. I will be
I'll
hidden
stand there
card.
casually and just wait for it.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
You hear a person's voice. Why are you packing up camp?
Well, kind of thought the humans were gonna take us down, you know?
Yeah, it's
The
pretty quick to
person-
assume that's times when that happens.
The person nods. I understand. Discrimination is rampant. And the person lifts their hood, and it is an elf under the hood. This is why they sent me. They thought they saw a monster, and to confirm, they sent me out.
Alright.
You see?
I just want to do something absolutely annoying.
What
Since
do you want to do?
I think I can hear from inside the card,
Yes.
like just poke. Yeah, so what I wanted, so I'm not gonna, is just poke my head at like, so I don't have to hide.
Do you want to do that?
I want to do that, but I won't do that
Okay.
Was it Verdan they were called, or like Varan?
Varan.
for that. For
Okay.
that.
Well, we do have a Varan with us, if you know what it is.
Yes, he's he won't kill. He's a peaceful man.
He won't kill unless it's a bounty.
It
We've
is
done some work
literally
together.
It is spelt VRAN.
Varan. Varan.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What's your names?
So you say that to the person?
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains the report. Come on out. That's what the
Okay,
person
now we'll
says.
pop out. Now I will pop
Come
out and
on,
say,
big boy, get out of the cart.
what? Big in what way?
The
Don't
elf
stop.
the elf looks you up and down. Yeah, I know you. Wait. You're the one who got me that wyvern claw that I requested.
At that one time, yes. Still was not easy.
Yeah. Comes over and shakes your hand.
Oh yeah, like just for your information, Matt, I don't know if you read my sheet, but it is a criminal background on my girl.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Just so you know, if you want to
Mhm.
pull something with that. He
Okay.
was a blackmailer.
Yeah, I rolled
Just-
to see if they. The reason that they
That's
came
fine.
out was because they recognized the description of of Ushong. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's your name, right?
yes.
Yeah,
Nushon.
Nushong. Yeah. And the person did recognize the description, which is why you don't have somebody who's coming out here to kill all of you. So
Lucky me.
yeah, just walks over and shakes your hand.
But shake his hand in return, of course.
All right. If you guys don't want to stay out here, I do have a place where you can stay.
That's good. Do you also have like 15 prison cells?
Oh, you've brought prisoners
We
with
have
you.
15 Nilfgaardian idiots.
All right. This will take me a moment,
Yes,
but
yes,
uh,
they are moving up. And we're the first town, well, to encounter and, well, be the first one to make a stand.
Nice to say, we managed to survive the first attack, but if more comes, we might be in trouble.
Yes.
well, we did receive word from some refugees. That
That
did
might
say.
be from our place. That might be from our place or somewhere else.
All right.
Indeed.
Well, it'll take me a few moments, but I may be able to work something out as long as you remain here, at least for the next hour.
Okay.
Alright, as long as we don't, get shot at. That'd be
Don't
nice.
worry, I have a little bit of pull. Non-human as I am, I do own a legitimate business.
It's always good.
Heard some non-humans do that.
Well, he motions to Wawak. Your kind normally run banks and whatnot.
And they're damn
Or,
good at it.
or mercenary guilds. But times have changed recently, and there's not as many fighting dwarves around here. Either way,
Mm.
we will. I will go and see if I can work something out with the guards. And the dude bows, starts walking towards the gate.
I'll just sit on a rock and polish my rapier.
Done. It was a bit bloody.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you don't want it to rust up or
Yeah.
anything. So
I want to keep my blade clean so I can stab people again.
fair enough. So the guy walks over, starts conversing with the guard on top of the ramparts. There, the guard walks away for a moment, and after about 10 minutes, you see the gates open again, and you see a substantial amount of Sintra guards. They have the Sintra colors on them. Come out of the gates
Mhm.
and start walking towards where you guys are camped.
Okay.
Alright.
There's like 30 of them. They
We
start
can
walking
take
over.
'em, right, guys?
We're not
Probably.
gonna be murder hobos. Come on, we have to have some limits.
You just see that elf from earlier in the bushes. Kill them.
I'll kill him then.
Yeah. They
Oh.
walk
If I
over.
get the chance, I'll kill him.
They walk over. The one that is leading them takes off his helmet and puts it under his arm. The stereotypical heavily armored soldier move.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, expose the head. Easy to die from that.
Well, this is what they do
Just-
when they don't
Just
expect a
quick,
fight.
quick penetration between the eyes and you're dead.
Well, to be fair, your ally told your
Yeah.
elf friend told them not to worry about being attacked.
No, we're not gonna attack. We're just joking around.
Mhm.
Okay, so he takes his helmet off. A bright blue-eyed, blonde-haired man is under the helmet. Like, very, very light-skinned man. And he looks at you lot. So, a lizard person, question mark, and a dwarf are offering us prisoners.
That is correct, yes.
Yep, I just walk over to the car, just grab the rope that they're tied to, and just start dragging them out.
All right. He motions
Asleep
for
or not.
he motions for another guard to go over and examine them.
Asleep or not, I will just drag them out. Just wake them up as I pull them out.
All right. He motions for some of the guards to start examining them. You haven't done any torture or anything, have you?
No.
Well, if you count just willingly giving info with a tiny bit of magic as torture, then yes. But if not, then no.
So he goes over to one of the guards and whispers something. If you guys want to perceive
Yep.
what he says, that's perception.
Perceiving?
Sure.
Not.
Nah.
Well, whack.
Then
He whispers, "They may have been tampered with. Just be careful." To one of the guards. So the guard walks over and starts whispering to the other guards. Too far away for you guys to hear, but you already got the information. At least one of you.
then just grab a bag and like, oh yeah, was on their person. I think you will find it very interesting.
The leader guy grabs it, and he puts his helmet on the ground next to him so that way he can look in the bag. And he looks in the bag, takes out the Nilfgaard symbol. He starts looking around. They have a bunch of Nilfgaard money in their bag as well, which you guys didn't really take.
Yeah,
and
because
some
it's
other
useless
things.
money for us.
Can't really use it.
And
Need to go to the bank and change it into normal currency.
If they
just
accept
saying,
it, at least.
Yeah.
that the banks, you would be aware that the banks, if they receive such money, they need to report it. So,
Yeah, so can't really use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's practically useless.
it's not impossible to use. You could have used it for something, but you wouldn't be able to just walk around with it in your hands, just walking down the street. You would get
Mhm.
seen. So, like, you could try to find a fence or something to pawn it off on.
Mm.
But anyway, he also takes out a letter that is in the bag that you guys didn't really look at again. You just looked to see if there was a symbol, and you were like, "Oh, it's in the bag." So then you just put it in the bag and close the bag. So he looks at
Less
it,
tampering of items, the more believable we are.
and then he motions to one of the guards, hands him the letter, and he says, "You know what to do with it." And the guy reads it momentarily, and then nods, salutes, and then runs off. All right. So, say we believe you. Let's just say that we believe you. What do you want?
Well, aid to withstand the Nilfgaard, of course, because I think if we fall, then you could be next, and then another city, and then another city, and then
Our
another city.
community had an encounter.
Hold on. You're acting as if you're from a town. Where?
Our
You guys
community
don't actually
of
have a name for your settlement.
our settlement of non-humans had an encounter with some Nilfgaardians that was
Hmm.
ready to kill us all.
Well, we are located at the Varan old structure Varan, like very old structure.
He looks over towards the elf, and the elf says, "It's approximately 2 days' travel east from here." And the guy nods. "Oh, that old ruin. Of course. How could I forget
Mhm.
that forgetful ruin?" Okay. So you want us to help protect your settlement? Is that it?
Well, withstand. The Nilfgaard sent them a message that we are.
They might send a
That's
bigger squadron up to there and go through
Yeah.
there to head further up towards here and possibly take the capital and such on.
Yeah, just send them a message that we all don't fall easily up north here.
You're
We've slowed them for a bit, but a new group might come within 5 days.
You're
From
right
now.
about at least one thing. Northmen are a strong, hardy bunch. However, they're called Northmen for a reason. As he glances back, sure, we have women in our ranks, but we mean humans. Why should we trust you?
Why would we have come here and we came here and risked our lives?
Why would I come here alone with a squadron of Nilfgaardian captives and just kill you all? We're not idiots.
He nods. I am inclined to believe you. Just, I need to answer to my superiors.
Fine. We hate Nilfgaard as much as you do, so I did just... Yeah.
And besides, where we're currently our towns is a nice strategic location to fight Nilfgaard off, and it would be harder to fight them here where it's open all around.
It's true. We do have our city walls, but they would only last so long. You are correct. The mountain pass would be the most strategic place. Although, if they take a few days' travel, or a few weeks, depending how many men they have, they could potentially get around it. We will send word. And he motions for another guard, and that guard salutes and leaves. But it seems as though they're starting their advance here. I'm not sure why, but we'll find out soon enough. I'm sure. If not us in particular, the world will find out after they make their mark. So,
And then it will be too late.
so you want us to send a contingent of men?
Whatever you can spare, I would say.
Well, I can't make this decision on my own. But if you're willing to stay in town for, say, 2 or 3 days, I may be able to arrange something, a meeting.
Can you make it quicker?
We really can't stay that long. We need to
It's a
protect
2-day
our.
travel back, and then we have 3 days until a possible attack.
Mhm. It is from today on if you were
Yes.
to just deliver this message and go back?
He sighs. Perhaps in your village you do not have bureaucracy, but here we do. We need to discuss, consult with panels of people, gather a council, have votes. It is not quite as simple as sending a few men. But, with that said, I can try to speed up the process as much as I can if I can impress the seriousness of the situation upon our leaders. However, I would need
Well,
a few more details, and I would hope that I don't have to beat it out of any of these fine men as he motions towards the people that you have captured.
Do you have a more private
oh,
place to speak?
Not tonight. In the morning.
I could stay there. We don't want to stay forever. And I can give you all the
understand you
info.
are in a hurry, as
Yes.
should we be, but again,
We just want to protect our home and not get murdered by Nilfgaardian Fox.
our leaders have to feel as though they are the ones making the decision. You understand?
mhm.
I don't enjoy having to take orders from non-humans either, but from the evidence you have brought, I am sufficiently convinced that there is a threat. Whether it's against us or against only you folk, still not sure. According to this, Nilfgaard is looking to expand their empire. Not sure how far that reaches, but I wouldn't be willing to take the risk myself. Which is why
Well,
I'm willing to believe you and take you at your word.
well, it's very nice spy that was in our midst. Did tell us that he that the what was it? A few platoons.
A legion.
What was it? Yeah, a few legions were coming up towards us.
He nods. Then we're gonna have to send word to more than just ourselves. Alright, men. Send your fastest horse to Sindra. And one of them salutes and walks away. We're gonna need more than just ourselves.
Of course.
Let's just hope that it takes them long enough for our bureaucracy to work its magic, if you will. We will talk in the morning. Set up your tents. Or, if you wish, he motions to the elf. Seems as though our friend here has offered you some lodgings. If you
Well, if he has lodging, I would prefer that than outside.
He nods.
Oh,
Fine.
better.
He picks his helmet up off the ground, puts it back on his head. It was nice meeting you lot. As he grabs onto the shoulders of his men, as he turns them around to head back to the gate, which is currently still open. It will remain open for the next half hour if you guys wish to enter.
I'd like to go
Yep,
with the elf guy.
All right.
Yes.
Yep, we'll follow our elven friend.
Alright, he puts his hood back up, and he motions back to you guys and says, at night, people tend to not be in the right mindset to discuss things. You may wish to hide your non-humanness if it is visible.
Looked around.
Yeah.
As I yeah.
Just look behind you like the tail is dragging along. Yeah, kinda hard.
Yeah, you might need a big cloak.
Just a moment. He reaches into his bag and he takes out a very, very large blanket and he offers it to Nushan.
Well, I guess it'll have to do for now.
For now. In the morning, we may be able to buy supplies when cooler heads prevail.
Indeed. Well, don the sheet.
Alright. It is a black blanket, and it is twice as tall as you are, and twice as wide as you are, so you can wrap yourself.
That's kind of the idea, think of it.
Mm.
Yep. Whereas you dwarves, your height is obviously visible. Just do your best to avoid speaking with or colliding with any person you meet.
Gotcha.
Okay. So he puts his hood back over his ears and he leads you guys into the city proper. It's not a high population city. It's on the relative low end of populations of cities. So maybe 2,000 people, 3,000 people at most, which isn't a lot. So you enter the city. He leads you down some winding streets. Time for more fun, potentially. Just a second, guys. What?
Yeah.
Maybe in a couple hours? I know. Yep. I'll be done in a few hours, like 2. Okay. So I rolled the thing.
Oh, the thing.
Okay, as your caravan is moving through the city streets, luckily, if you wish, you can hide in the back of these caravans a little more easily now because your prisoners are no longer in there. They have been escorted by the guards into the city. In a chain game, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. You head in to the city, I would assume.
Yep.
Okay, so you're inside.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're walking down the widening streets. Sort of maze-like and confusing. Luckily, the river it's a different branch of the river than is your home, because it's quite far away. But you can still feel its presence because it runs through the middle of the city. Because it goes all the way to the ocean from the mountains. So, it runs through the city and it goes to where that lighthouse is on that map that I sent you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it goes close to the lighthouse. It goes beside it. So, people use it for drinking water and whatnot. But they also have dug wells that are used for drinking water as well. But because the river sometimes like gets dirt in it or whatever. But anyway. You start heading down the winding streets. When you pass by what looks like a lively tavern, perhaps partially a brothel. You're not sure. Not from the exterior, anyway. It just says the Raven's Loft on the outside. So, as you pass by the Raven's Loft, you notice more than a few drunkards on the exterior of the building. One of which stumbles in front of your horses and collapses in the middle of the street. What would you like to do? And yes, one of the options is to one of the options is to just ignore him and keep your horses going, but I don't recommend it. But what would you like to do?
Yes.
There was the Raven's laugh. It was a what was ahead of us? A man or something?
Yeah, a very drunk man. Just
A
sort
very
of
drunk man. Okay.
collapses in the middle of the street.
Just give me a sec. I just grab him. I get off the cart, grab him by the leg, and just drag him from out front of our. Well, I drag him away back a bit back to the Ravensloft so that we don't have to, go around.
That's a good course of action. However, there are like 6 drunk people, including that guy, who are sitting around on the exterior, and let's just say that you have to put your hand outside the blanket in order to grab him. So, let's.
Yeah, maybe you want Olav?
Hmm?
Maybe you want to do something
With
with the situation?
Well, let
Yes,
me just say that he's already outside grabbing the guy, so he's made the decision.
Oh, hold on,
So-
hold on, hold on. If it needs to go outside the blanket, then of course I would have some kind of glove or ask for one.
I'll stop him before he does that,
Okay.
and I will go.
He is outside the cart, however, at this moment. So, as you're stopping him, just be aware that if something happens, there are people watching you.
Just,
Because a big
I just get back.
caravan
Hold
worth
on.
of people.
I'll just say it telepathic to him. I can take care of him if you go back to the car, just in case.
Okay, just be careful.
I look the most human of all of us. It's fine.
Yeah, but
Alright.
if they get
I roll the thing.
feisty,
As you guys are talking,
Hmm.
you hear
mentally, so I can just get
Yeah.
up on it.
Yeah, here's what happens. You hear a drunk person near the Raven's Loft.
Mhm.
Oi! Why are you hiding under that blanket?
It's cold outside.
Very well.
It's a
Not
bit
that
chilly.
cold.
Let the man be cold, and let him be warm with the blanket.
Not that cold. You can tell
Huh?
that he is like drunk off his ass. If you like
Mm.
poked him with like a blade of grass, he would fall over.
Oh, see a strumpet left of you. That's basically a prostitute.
What did you call me? A crumpet?
No, I didn't call you a crumpet. I didn't even know what a crumpet is.
No, but it sounds pretty insulting, really.
Probably yes. But let the man be covered in his blanket. Let him. He might be a bit colder than you. Does that have any of your business to do with it?
Okay, roll a persuasion.
21.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's like, okay then. Well, what about you, pretty lady?
Darling, maybe another day.
That's better than what I usually get, right, fellas? And all the guys just start cackling.
I'll just like a slight chuckle to myself and move the drunk guy off the road.
He goes, "You travelers have a good night." And say goodnight to your children, as he points to the dwarfs.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure he sleeps well, dear.
And he just
He's
starts...
quite a hassle to handle.
He starts stumbling away, and before he can actually get back to where he was sitting, he just face first into the dirt next to the front of the door. All right. So there's still the dude who's laying in the middle of the street there. So what do you do with him?
I'll move him to like lean him into like a wall or something out of the road so he don't get run over or something.
And one of the other drunks goes, "Hey, thanks for not running over Daisy."
Of course, it would be a shame.
He nods. Yeah, it really would be,
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys they're blitzed.
They're shit-faced.
Yeah, they're shit. They probably won't even remember this interaction.
She has handled enough drunk people. She's fine with it.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna say,
yeah,
they're probably not gonna remember this interaction tomorrow.
I'll wake up and like, what the hell was I saying last time?
Why am I face down in the dirt again?
This is weird.
Yep. So
It just keeps happening.
yeah. Weird. I had a dream that these people had a bearded child. Weird.
It's a very odd. It's a very rare disease.
Okay.
It's not contagious, but it's just for some children to get that.
Yeah. So that was the only thing I rolled to be in your way.
Yeah.
So luckily, you managed to get to his shop. It's called Wyvern's Perch Emporium. And he motions for you to come in the front door as he unlocks it.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. And inside, you can see a bunch of Wyvern talismans on the inside. He goes, "Oh, don't worry, most of those are fake."
Except one.
Except a few. You're right. And he motions for you to go up the steps. I don't have beds for this many people, but I do have beds. If you wish to.
I can share with you if that's a problem.
He goes, "My wife
do
may
it.
have a problem with that."
I can go both ways.
He goes, "You know what? You're gonna sleep far away from my wife."
Oh,
Yes, yes, Caleb, you usually just sleep with me. Just to keep you safe, you know?
He's a bit cozy. He's a bit scaly, but he's cozy.
Yes. And I can hold my breath longer than anybody she can choke out.
She goes,
I would never choke anyone.
The dude goes, "You may do well at the Raven's Loft. Make quite a bit of money over there."
Tempting.
Alright, so he leads you up the stairs, and there are 5 rooms that he has, not including his room. So there are 6 rooms up here,
Yeah.
5 of which are guest rooms. So you can divvy yourselves up in any way you want, but the people you have brought with you, you've brought at least an additional 10 dudes. So how do you want to divvy that up? Just have all the dwarves sleep in one bed? They would be slightly angry that you stereotype them that way, but they would do it. Other than Wawak. Wawak is completely different.
The 5 rooms, 10 people.
5 rooms and 10 additional people, including you 3.
Ah, okay, so
like,
13 people.
Yeah, 13.
Well,
Like, if you want, you
me.
can just be like,
Like, how big
we
are the
each
rooms?
get
Like,
a separate room, and all the dwarves sleep in one room, and everybody else sleeps in a different room.
how big is the rooms and the beds? Like,
There's only 1 bed per room,
okay.
and they're each
And
big
sort of-
enough.
Hold
Like,
on,
if you were
hold
to
on,
put
hold on.
people on the floor, just let me finish. If you were to put
Yeah.
people on the floor, like, if they were regular human sized, so dwarves could fit two, and your Varan friend, Nushan, probably takes up 1.5. Because he's quite tall. So average size humans we're talking about here. Maybe if you stack them like sardines, you can maybe fit 5 people in a room. If people didn't mind sleeping on a floor or whatnot.
Oh, pick your people.
Well, our people aren't that picky with bedrolls and such because we were gonna
Oh.
sleep outside, so I assume they take them with them.
Who wants the bed?
Yeah, so your carts are parked outside this building. Your elven friend appears to be willing to take them to a stable if need be. And he will pay for any fees that are incurred from that. So he's going to deal with that before he goes to sleep. So he's probably not going to be awake when you guys are. So
An elf is still an elf, so 4 hours of sleep.
well, yes, yes, that's true. But still, he's going to be doing stuff for quite a while before he actually manages to get back to what he was doing, or which was sleeping. Yeah. So how do you want to divvy it up? The dwarves would be at least playfully offended that you would want them all to sleep in the same room, but they would be willing to do so.
I'll sleep with the dwarf as well. Fuck it. I want to be offended with them.
Fair enough. So all the
No,
dwarves are
we can go
subtractive.
divvy them up. Like, I don't.
They just
Come on
playfully
in there,
act.
it's sardines.
They're just like, how dare you be so racist against dwarves? But they'll do it.
I've slept with enough of you to don't care.
They all just shrug.
Oh.
Like I said, she has some sassy quotes.
Well,
But hey, I
slap.
don't mind anyone sharing with me.
Remember, she says slapped.
They just
Yeah.
look at you blankly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just give it like, remember, she says slapped. You know what that means.
Yes.
You all know it.
We
You
are
all know what
aware
I
of
am.
double entendres.
You all know what I am.
We know how language works. Thank you, Veron.
Oh no, you don't know. I don't mean that.
Okay, are you guys gonna be salty all night?
The dwarves just sort of single file march into one of the rooms and close the door. And if Wawak is with them, then he enters the room as well.
Yep.
I just stand in the hallway and like look at the door for a bit. Did
Okay.
I say something wrong?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Can we lock their room and burn their room down?
Oh, it's rather tempting, but I don't have fire magic.
Oh, damn it.
It's kind of like, yeah, yeah.
Plus, even if you did, there's someone in there that could potentially out heal it.
Yeah.
For the rest of the people in that room, and then you'd have a bunch of angry dwarves running at you.
What? The building just catches fire in your room. Is that just a problem?
Specifically centered on this room.
Like, I can make sparks and I like stab a finger with a spark shoot, but like, I can't like put something on fire easily.
Yes, let's not do that. Was funny joke.
Mm.
So the
The
rest
rest
of you,
of the
where are we?
non-humans split up into two groups and enter two rooms and close the door.
Mhm. Well, that leaves the two of us.
Not used to.
Not like you've tried to choke me out.
Oh, I have. A few times.
The
Damn.
elf just the elf just listens to that and goes, "I suppose that's my cue to leave. Goodbye." And he just walks
Yes.
away.
Say hello to your wife.
He's going down the stairs, but he says, "Don't worry, I will explain this to her." As he just walks down the stairs.
Yes, okay.
Just shrugs and goes into the room. I'm just being
Yep,
me.
just
come on.
follows along. What? We're just playing up. We're just having fun, aren't we?
I can taste the elf.
Yes, you can.
So there are two rooms remaining. Do you want separate rooms or same room?
She's fine either way.
Yeah, I said we would go together just to make sure that she doesn't go like sneaking out.
It's probably easier to be with because he has a damn high constitution and he has water breathing, so it's easier for me to not murder him. No matter how tempting it might be.
Alright. Doors close. Video game in music plays. And
Indeed.
You wake up the next day.
Hmm.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm just willing to tempt fate. Is she choking someone out?
I'll roll for it. I'll roll D100. Nah.
Ah,
But you do see
a night out.
that, like normal, when Calypso sleeps in a bed, there's
Mhm.
just water all over the sheets. Because she's a nymph. And she just supernaturally produces water sometimes.
Yeah, those like I can literally make water some of my spells.
Exactly. So
They've shared enough beds to know.
the bed is a bit wet, but other than that, it's
Foggy.
everything's fine.
It's a bit moist.
A little more than a bit moist.
Just a little bit. She used to live in a river and lakes, like she doesn't even bother it.
Yeah, usually when you sleep in a river, like producing extra water doesn't do anything. So.
You'll feel if they're just chilling.
Yeah. So.
She'll wake up. Well, she'll wake up and notice the soak, then just dry it off with prestidigitation.
So, Wawak,
Hmm?
you wake up with not only an axe blade very close to your face, but a dwarf's foot almost directly on your cheek.
I'll do it.
Just piled there. Just piled in there. It's just a dwarven pile at best.
It is. It is. That is exactly what it is.
Alright, I want to get out of this mess.
You do so
You put
very
yourself
carefully.
into it, so
Because if you wake a dwarf that is unwilling to be woken, they may put a blade to your throat. So,
Well, I am a dwarf, so I know this.
yes, you are aware of this, which is why you are very careful.
Mhm.
And you manage to escape the room. They are still, however, snoring like a saw on a log. So, appears they need a little more sleep than you did.
Fair enough.
So you exit the room, close the door, and you can see that the other two, I assume, are out in the hallway. You're not sure what they did last night, but you look into their room because their door is still open and the bed is completely soaked with water.
I literally said I dried it off. Jeez, man. I have magic.
Okay, you catch them in the middle of drying off the bed.
You can assume what he wants, but if you start
You can
asking those
assume.
things, you'll probably be as blunt as you can.
Mhm.
It's like, yeah,
Well,
so what?
I don't want to know. Thing.
Good. You know what she is, or you know you have some idea probably why, but you can assume what you want.
Hey, I don't judge. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you're human.
Then he
I only
judges
judge if you're a
harshly.
human.
Yeah, if you're a human, then he judges very harshly.
Like, anything you probably ask of those things with her, she'll probably fucking have done it with everyone. Even lizards.
She's just passed around the entire village.
Come on, she needs to amuse herself at some time.
I knew you were that kind of person, but that
Yeah.
bad?
Oh, no, she's not that bad. She has a limit. She has a limit.
There
But yeah,
were
she's probably
elderly
she probably has an
crippled
easier
people.
time to sleep with you. Oh, crippled people she would do it. She'll have some decency.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I'm saying they're both elderly and crippled at the same time.
No, elderly people she wouldn't go for. They're probably the young and handsome ones.
Fair enough. The young and handsome crippled people. Great.
The young and healthy. Oh, it might be crippled, you don't know.
Either way, jokes aside.
Alright. So, what is the plan? What do they? You just wait for
Well,
the guys to get in reach with us?
Well, we'll give him until 11. He said this morning. He didn't say how long.
Oh, morning is morning.
Alright.
So either I don't know, would you assume he would show up here, or should we like look for him, or like?
Well,
I think he knows where we are.
yeah, he knows where the elf is, I would assume.
Yeah, if they had absolutely no clue, they would probably stop at the elf first.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are deciding what to do next, a werebub walks out of the room, which is one of the non-humans that was with you. And
A weird bump?
I will show you.
What?
Yeah, but
They're kind of like beaver humanoids, but I'll show you.
Oh, those things.
Huh. Okay.
They are nicknamed boogeymen. But they're just sort of like humanoids that are furry and have, like...
They're a short furbog.
Pretty much, yeah. But they have like beaver-like large herbivore-type teeth.
Mm.
But sometimes they're depicted slightly differently. But that's what this dude looks like. He looks like a beaver-esque humanoid. With weird, wispy fur that frames his face. And he looks at you guys. So, what's the plan?
We're
Well,
gonna give
we were
the
asked.
information to the
Yeah, go
person,
on.
the elf,
And we,
or a knight, or whatever it was.
Well, perhaps
Yeah.
there's some talent we could go around town and try to recruit. We don't have any money, but perhaps
Fair enough.
perhaps we could work on that. You want?
and they did kindly ask us too. Well, wait.
That they did. But like, so are we just gonna sit around and wait, or?
Well, not all of us can just go out there and ask for anyone, right?
I mean,
I mean,
we're non-humans, so humans might not look at us kindly, depending on who they are. But we still might have some luck if we try. If we don't try, we have no chance getting anything.
So do you know any non-humanoids that is in the town besides us?
Well, I didn't really hang out here very much. But as he looks over towards New Sean, I hear somebody did.
just a tiny bit of work, getting some easy coin. Well, it was not that easy, but still, coin's coin. All I can advise is don't go alone.
He nods. Well, at least you spent it on things we needed. Which is why you didn't have any money to start with.
Mhm.
Nobody knows of my secret stash of money.
To the right of
Anyway.
the snatch it goes.
Anyway, so do you want us to help or do you just want us to hang out here?
Well,
You
lost it look
can
more
help.
normal. No offense.
Hey, I'm normal for my kind.
Yeah,
Just
but
that no
like,
one
you know what
thinks
I
my
mean. You
kind.
humans are jerks.
No one thinks my kind is normal. That's the problem.
Yeah, but you know humans are jerks, so.
Well, even some non-humans are. Apparently, you guys worked for some.
Hmm?
As he looks at you slightly disapprovingly at what happened yesterday.
Hey, we might get him on our side. Okay, it's better than just 3 guys.
I hear you. That's why I didn't voice my objections. I understand you have our best interest at heart. Still, that was a little over the edge.
Got your
Sometimes,
points.
sometimes not going over the edge can get you killed. Sometimes you just have to make the leap.
I get it. We're at war. You had to make a tough decision. Keep the civilian and 3 guards alive or get 6 elves on your side. It was purely math. But
6 or more.
he nods. Yes. But perhaps there are repercussions that are yet coming that we do not know.
Yes, I have a feeling they will be coming.
He nods. Either way, we can't change it now.
To be honest, when have others of us like not done some dirty deeds?
Look, we've all done things that we weren't proud of. That's why we left the
Mm-hmm.
human settlements. But
Well, most of
just
us escaping the very fact that we didn't want to be slaves.
he nods. True. But that doesn't change the fact that you made a choice. You need to live with your choice. That's all I'm saying.
I've made many and lived with many.
He nods. So, again, do you want us to stay in the shop? I mean, we can help the shopkeeper out and might make a little bit of coin.
Feel free. I
Just
can
make
say those of us that look more like humans could go out and ask around. Might be an easier time.
yes, just make sure that you
And
don't
dwarves aren't
make.
exactly uncommon, so they can come too if they want.
Yeah, just make sure you're not going out alone.
Well, unless you want to get in
Oh, you
trouble.
worried for me.
Here's my recommendation. We didn't bring any of the humans with us that were part of our camp. May have been a small oversight. But You look the most human. Why don't you just pose as their master?
That can work.
I mean, I've heard worse ideas. Anyway, some of the dwarves might go around, see if we can get some pull in the banks. Not to stereotype them, but the banks in this city are run by dwarves, so they may be able to get somewhere. The rest of us, we're gonna hang out here, I guess. That alright?
That's up to your choice, and it's very alright with me.
Yeah, alright. We might be able to help out. Make a tiny bit of coin. Alright. He motions to the rest of the people in the room, and they come out. A couple elves and a couple more werebubs. And they go down into the shop. Since the shop's run by an elf, I assume they won't have a problem with non-humans being around. Though our kind are known as boogeymen, we might scare a few children, but I'm not worried about that.
Well, if you be small and adorable, then you won't scare them. You might get your fur pulled.
Hey, I didn't say I would try to scare them. It's just the stories that people tell. And you are aware that their entire species is known as boogeymen. So, that's where the connotation and those stories come from in this world. So, they head down. The dwarves are still snoring, but you assume that they do plan on eventually going to the bank.
Eventually.
Well, I mean, they had such a tough day yesterday.
Like the mango's like looking for allies, I assume, or
the werebub is still in the hallway, so he's like, "Why not? I mean, it's better than just standing around waiting for some bureaucrat to call you on a messenger line." Don't you agree?
True.
Alright. So, let's go down. Unless you wanted to do something else up here. In the bedrooms. As he just looks at Calypse.
Gives her like a slight smirk, but she says nothing.
Hands off.
He goes, "She's a free person. She can choose who she wishes."
What if no one shoots anyone at all?
Yes.
That
You know
sounds
how it
very
sometimes
unlike you,
go.
but yes, you can choose no one at all if you want.
Well, I
Yes.
have my limits.
Yeah, you know how it goes at times, don't you? I mean, sometimes certain people just drift along the river
Hey,
for some kind of reason.
hey, we've lived in a village for a while together. Rumors get around. Okay, okay.
Why do you think I'm not the
Yeah.
one floating around yet?
Oh, because you're a big, strong man.
No, I can hold my breath that long.
Because you're a big, strong man.
I tried drowning him and failed. Come on.
Well, I mean, he does look terrifying. I mean, remember what happened last night? Scared that man away.
I can still choke you, little one.
he just sort of stands back. Okay, enough with the jokes. We're gonna get moving, or what?
Yes, we're gonna. Well, I guess the three of us have to wait here, sadly enough.
Well, no offense, but yes.
All right.
Well, the elf did say that you guys could venture around town in the day. As long as you're not hurting anyone, they'll probably just like I said, why don't you just get your nymph friend, Calypse, to just pretend she's a human? She looks close enough. Just say that you're being servants. Needed someone to lift something heavy, so you got a big lizard guy, and you needed someone to make sure you're not getting ripped off, so you brought a dwarf. You know how these things
I
work.
would be more of a bot
No, that
with the
works.
stuff I have. I
I
would
also
be
know
more.
that some humans are the hugest pieces of shit when they see as someone of another kind and just often end up in ways that might end up in punching them in the face. Or in the worst case, chopping their private parts off and tossing them in the river.
Or that,
Let
yes.
me just say,
Or
you
in
don't
my
need to make
case,
any more eunuchs. You don't need to do that. Yeah, people might spit in your face or whatever, but this is why we left these
yeah,
places. You should have known that this is what we would encounter here.
yeah. But in my case, it might have been, well, not seen as somebody lifting something strong, more like bodyguard. I mean, I've blade, I've armor, I've bow.
Well, perhaps you don't bring those with you. Just a suggestion. Hey, I'm not the smart one. Calypse is smarter than me. She can come up with something.
Try.
Look, she's talked her way out of more situations than I've ever gotten into in my life.
It's kind of my racist thing, you know.
I'm not gonna question it. Look, you guys do your thing. Go. Try to get us more people to help us.
Very well. See if I can find any non-humans to see if they might aid.
I'm sure this elf guy can, at the very least, get us a messenger to get you guys back if we need you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well,
Sure.
Go, 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 go! As he waves you down the stairs.
Don't boss me around, you little
what? What are you planning, Tiny Purple?
What? What did you say?
Why do you? What are you planning, Tiny Purple? Why do you want us gone so badly?
Well, I want to live. That's the biggest one.
Right, and you sent your most combat capable people away.
To go get more combat capable people of defending me so I don't die.
Yeah,
Makes some fair points.
as soon as he says me, I just lowered her two as well. Face just like eye to eye.
Mhm.
Say me again, and I will make sure that me will be forever me.
Do you?
Because we're getting people for
What?
us all.
Oh, relax, big boy. I'll get you what you want.
Alright, let's just go find someone.
Mm. Just start heading out.
Uh,
He goes, golly, as you guys leave.
I just give him like a side eye for a second.
He just sort of shrugs.
Let's head out.
All right. So you guys leave.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you walk out into the street. The first thing that happens as soon as you guys walk out into the street is some kid goes, "Look, Mama, a monster!"
Oh, I think cute.
And the mother actually
see.
looks concerned at you guys and then whisks her child away. But otherwise, everything appears to be fine.
Bye, dear.
okay.
So, where would you like to look? If you want a list of suggestions that your characters may be aware of, your Viron has spent quite a bit of time in this city. So,
Mm.
compared to at least the rest of you.
Nushan, you know many things. Any places where we can find a lot of people.
Would you like to roll a history?
Sure. Something I'm not an expert for that.
Let me just say that you'll get some stuff no matter what. It just determines how great those things are, depending on your roll.
Watch me roll a natural one.
Oh no, not
Well,
that
it's
bad.
not that bad.
I mean,
It's
it's
not
a
that-
6.
It's not as bad as a 1. So,
It's better than a
It's
1.
bad, but not that bad.
okay. So, you remember that there were a group of hooligans that your elven friend, which I will give a name. Let me see. Just quickly.
Avalanche.
Yeah, this'll work. Roshten is the guy's name. I will put
You
it
type
in
it
the
out.
chat. Roshten.
Russian.
That'll work. And and the other guy, the just so that way you guys are aware, the like general dude, the Cintron general dude is Ethan. Very common sounding human name.
That and who was Ethan?
He's the general guy, that blonde hair, blue eyed guy that you met. Just so that way when I say, oh, General Ethan wants you, then you're like, oh, that is that dude. So, again, the first place that you heard of was of the group of hooligans that Roshan decided that, or Roshten, the elf, Roshten, there we go, Roshten. Yeah, Roshten was thinking about hiring them, but they were too rowdy for his tastes. Which is why he decided to go with someone a little bit more professional. But they're human, so take whatever I say there with that in mind. They're basically ruffians, thieves, but they're also very adept at procuring items that normal people would not be able to, and therefore could be useful to you.
Yeah, I just laid it out to them like they can get items that normally nobody can, but they're rowdy, they're humans. So can be problem, cannot be problem.
So that's the first stop on the list.
Mm.
The second stop on the list is a literal mercenary guild. The issue with them is they need to be paid to get stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
So you
So
would
need money.
Yeah, you would need money.
How much for the average mercenary?
Their lower level ones, not much. But again, the cheaper you go, the more likely they are to like instantly die in a fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they go pretty cheap, but those people are like trainees. of the guild.
So I want like a okay one. What would be a rough estimate of that?
10 gold per day, or 10
No.
crowns per day. That would be the average.
Included travel time, is that?
Yes, actually.
So if they have to travel 2 days to it and then fight it and only the time we need them for, the time
Yes,
back
so the
they
travel time there and the battle. Afterward, they just make their own way back.
Okay.
They're not that unreasonable.
It's not like 50 gold for like a day.
hmm
Yeah, those are
It's of
that's the more
course
expensive
paid.
ones, which are like the leaders of the guild, would be more
Mm.
that range.
It would be paid up front, of course.
They are known
At least
as the
so.
Hawkeye Adventurers.
Hmm.
Yeah, I spelled it right. There we go.
Oh.
So there's them. And the last thing is you heard of a group of non-humans that are in the city as well. However, they tend to operate out of the sewers.
Mm.
And yeah, if they're seen by any official city guard, they are to be either executed on site, depending on who they are, or captured on site.
Hmm.
They're like escaped, like servants and stuff. They would
I don't see a
probably have
problem with
joined
that.
your village if they thought that it was a viable option, or B, like if they even know about it at all. So you could
So
potentially bolster your village slightly if you wanted to go there, but
I
at least the other few times that Ushan went to the Nushan went to this place, he decided that it wasn't worth his time to try to do that. But at this point, it might be.
Yeah,
That's why I brings it up.
we are going to get help from humans, and they might not like that.
So I was gonna suggest that, like, if you guys drop me off at the sewers, I can go look for some people that might be very interested in our place.
And let me just say that they must be talented, at least in hiding themselves, because guards patrol the sewers now constantly because of them to try to find them.
Hmm.
I
However, as with any
could
other
say I'm here
sewer,
on bounty.
you would be aware that monsters are attracted to such places as well.
Well, bugger.
Yeah, maybe not a good idea.
Not alone, at least.
But if they're talented enough to keep monsters away and keep the city guard away, it might be worth your time.
Yeah, definitely worth our time if they can just do that.
Up to you.
I'm willing to go into the sewers and look for them.
Well, not all non-humans are very supportive of aiding if we get the humans as well, though.
Just get their aid, nothing else.
I don't want any in-battle combat between us. Just saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just say that a potential mechanic I was thinking of implementing is tensions between various groups you recruit. So it
Mhm.
may come into
Yeah.
play.
Easiest thing I have to tell them is that if they don't want to stay, then they can leave on their own if they like.
Yeah, I'm just saying that depending if you try to recruit every possible thing, then there might be dudes who are like, I hate non-humans, and then there's non-humans who are like, I hate humans, and then they try to fight each other, and you're gonna have to try to deal with that. Otherwise, half your forces might be decimated before a fight. So, just,
Mhm.
And then I just
just a thought.
just get the two. Then I just get the two leaders of those groups just get by there, then just knock their heads together. Like,
You can
look,
try.
we can
You can
fight.
try to convince them, like you did in the first session, where you were like, "Oh, I'm going to make a persuasion check to try to get more people to stay in the village," and you actually managed to succeed. Right? You can try, but I'm just saying that that's a potential mechanic that I thought about implementing. And if you recruit like a whole bunch of different factions, then yeah, it's gonna happen.
And these people from the sewer, yeah, that's definitely sound like people we need.
But they are going to cause conflict with humans. So what do you
If
want
they
to
can
do?
hide, if they can hide very well, then they can also set up traps very well, or something else.
You want them to hide if we recruit them in our camp when the humans come?
They can help as well improve some things.
I'll
Uh,
just say
Perhaps there's few combatants between them because they don't know about this.
there could be. And I'll just say again, that's what your village is. It's filled with people like this, except they managed to get out of the city and travel to where your village is.
Yes,
Yeah.
we should. So if you drop me off at the sewer, I can go look for them.
You want to go alone?
And I'll say that
If the
Nushan, since he's suggesting this, Nushan
Mhm.
would be aware that you could just disguise them as part of your village if you wanted to.
Hmm.
I mean, hell, we have now more space since we dropped off 15 prisoners.
And you also remember that a lot of your quote unquote battle dead weight ran away. Which is something that happened last session because they were like, we can't fight. Because he rolled high enough to convince everybody, but a lot of them, they're like cripples or just people who are generally not good in a fight. And so they fled the village to try to get somewhere safer.
I would say we go look for the allies together and do not split from each other.
So we all go to the sewers.
Yes.
Okay.
Or at the very
Sure.
least, Olaf seems to be implying that you all go to whichever place you're going to together.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to the sewers, then go together.
Yeah. Fine.
A lot of things happens in the sewers.
Yeah, if you guys watch The Witcher, you know what can
Yup.
happen in sewers.
You might encounter a big frog.
There's a hentai monster just drag you underwater.
Yeah, that's true too. There are
Toad Prince.
monsters that are attracted to such places. I mean, the filth of all this filth that like humans and non-humans create just getting dumped in one spot. Why wouldn't you think that something malevolent
Yeah.
would come out of it?
Yep.
And especially with magic about, there are certain creatures that spawn from such environments.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want to do? Head into the sewers?
Sewers it is, I say.
Alright. It's relatively easy to
To the
find an
sewers.
entrance to the sewers. It's always relatively easy to find an entrance.
Yeah.
The issue is finding the people that you're trying to locate. So, you can enter pretty much anywhere. In fact, very close to this guy's establishment, you walk like 10 paces away from his establishment, and you see a little grate that you could potentially lift up to go into the sewer.
In the middle of the street.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, no.
preferably somewhere we don't get seen.
Yeah,
but I'm
somewhere
just
more
saying,
hidden,
getting
like
in there isn't an
alleyway.
issue. You can get in there if you really want. The issue is
Sure.
trying to find clues on where to go. Specifically. So there are ways to do that, but it's up to you. If you just want to enter the sewers and just try to find them, you can. There's roles for that. If you want to try to find clues, there's roles for that. So what do you want to do?
Let's first go with some clues so that we can, have a places close by.
All right. Okay. So you can. Anybody who is good at investigation can
So me.
roll while being aided.
Yep, aiding here.
Can I guidance them?
Yes, you can. Since it's a little
Yeah.
free thing you can do.
So advantage plus 1d4.
20.
Roll.
20.
Wrong command.
20.
Roll.
22.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
not bad. So you're walking down the street pretending that you're shopping. I'm doing you that liberty. And that your non-humans are relatively trained. So they're just sort of following behind you. You're just sort of doing the snot-nosed royal sort of look around.
Mm.
And nobody seems to initially be like "Arr!" and throw an egg at your friends or anything. So everything seems to be going all right for now. Because things could be a lot worse. You managed to pass by because you rolled really well for what I set the DCs to be. So,
Ha ha.
you see a dwarf just sort of walking around by himself.
Mm-hmm.
And you pay attention to that. He just sort of walks over to one of the market stalls. He grabs an apple out of the market stall. However, somebody sees him do so, other than you, and says, "Hey, bleeding small man." Let me get that smoother. "Hey, bleeding small man, taking your food." And you see a couple of guards perk up, and a chase happens between some guards and a dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
I just bend down to her and just say, I can chase her, ma'am.
Let's follow a bit behind, just to see where the dwarf might be going.
Alright. You follow
Of
behind
course.
the guard chase.
Yeah, like we see the path they're going in, and then we stay a bit back, so we don't seem like we're.
And since the guards are human, they are slightly faster than the dwarf. However, you follow behind, but there was a little bit of distance between the guards and the dwarf, luckily, for the dwarf. You managed to follow them around a building, because they ran into an alley. And on the other side of the building, you just see the guards looking around confused. Ah, shit, they got away again. What do those bleeding half people have to steal from us? I don't know. They should just stay in their place as they walk away.
I wait for them to walk away.
Yep. Sewers nearby?
I would like a perception check from anybody who is looking for sewers.
So look. 12.
11.
19.
Perhaps because you are the size of the dwarf, they're like looking elsewhere, but you perfectly see, because you're at the perfect height, that part of the wall is like cracked and crumbled, and there's a space just large enough for a dwarf to go in.
Oh, would you look at that?
Convenient.
I open it up.
Oh,
Alright.
annoying.
Yep. So you remove some of the bricks from the wall, and it appears as though that is where the dwarf went. And you look inside the building, and it actually leads to someone's basement, which has an opening in their basement to the sewer.
Okay, then we follow along.
To the source.
The hole is only big enough for Wawak to enter. So unless you want to go in this person's house or build whatever this building is,
Well, it's his height. I could still, go crawling
yeah, you
in.
can try to crawl in there. You can try that. It would require some dexterity and not being seen by a guard as you're doing so, but you can do that.
Yeah, you guys can probably go find another place. There's plenty of sewer grates around, right?
Oh yes. You just suggested not to. No, let's not go in alone. No. Definitely a good idea.
I'll look for like bigger sewer grates nearby.
Yeah.
All right, roll an investigation of the area, and if someone is helping you at advantage.
Always.
Idvir. 10. I rolled horrible.
There is another sewer entrance, however, it's like 200 feet away.
Okay, so I might be a little amazed to find them if we go down there.
Up, don't die now. I look around by the hole because we, of course, try to hide the hole.
Yeah.
Any
Seems
guards,
like the guards
close by?
are smart enough to realize that they're running somewhere to hide, but they're not looking in places that are perfect height for those creatures to just sort of scurry in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the moment that they just leave so that I have more of a chance to just scurry in.
It appears as though the guards are patrolling the area, so you have to go when they're not looking. Like they're moving back and forth. And even if you wait like 5 hours, then they switch a patrolman, and then those new fresh patrolmen patrol back and forth.
Yeah, that's not gonna be it then. Then we have.
Yeah,
then
you're a
we're
bounty
gonna
hunter. You know that that's what they would do.
Yeah.
Okay, can I, instead of doing that, make like the hole a bit bigger for like the others?
You can, but it would make some noise, and you would be aware of that.
I am proficient in stone. That would help.
Yeah, you're familiar with stonework and whatnot, and yes, smashing this would make some sound. It would make some rock crumbling sound.
Well, good thing I have silence for that.
You have the spell
And
silence.
I have the spell silence.
Oh yes, I remember seeing
question.
that. Yeah.
Question. Do you have darkness?
I have dark vision.
Oh, do you have darkness?
No.
Damn it.
That would still make noise.
Yeah, it would. Because he would be like, in elder speak. That would make some sound. And then suddenly there would be a dark spot there, and everybody would be like, huh? What's that?
Yeah. Well, the nice thing is I have blind fighting, so I can see where he is. So
okay.
I just.
But the nice thing is that he doesn't have darkness, so he can't do that anyway.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, if we could, I could see just pull Calypso in with me, and then, well, we are in there.
I would like to cast silence in this area and make a bigger.
Casting the spell, you'll still need to speak, I think. Does it have vocal components?
Yeah, vocal somatic, but I can stay inside there and muffle my speak, right?
Yeah, you can try that. Yeah. So I'll get you to roll a stealth check.
I will cast guidance before I do this.
Yep.
Use the
Okay,
power
le-
of guidance.
Let the two of us just be a bit away from the hole so that we don't get implicated.
Oh, we'll move a bit away. Be not too suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, that's still good.
That's like pretty good for you. Mm.
So 14.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay. So you manage to stealthily walk into the hole as the other two sort of like body block for you as you enter the hole. And
Mhm.
you're now down in this basement. And what do you do?
I cast silence on the wall, so it's centered there. And it shouldn't make any noise within that area.
Alright. You cast it, mark off the spell. Suddenly, both of you cannot hear anything.
Yeah, and I make a bigger hole.
Alright. You guys see rocks crumbling. And you see you see like part of the foundation of the building is like being ripped apart. But he has succeeded in making a hole big enough for you. I'm not even gonna bother making you roll athletics or anything. Like, you would just keep trying anyway until you succeeded. So,
Mhm.
yeah, it's silent. So you don't even worry. You just go with abandon and just like rip it apart, and it comes apart. And there's a
Check the
slightly
left
bigger
and
hole. You'll still need to crouch, both of you, however, but you can get in there much more easier than you could before. So, would you like to enter?
Yes.
I first check the area to see if it's safe.
All right, you look around. There's guards there, but they aren't necessarily looking in your direction right now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them when they're not looking or
Okay,
noticing
yeah.
us
So
that we then go
what
in.
the result of that is going to be is a stealth check with advantage because you aren't making sound. And
Okay.
if your disadvantage is based on sound, then you don't have disadvantage. If you have disadvantage, because
If you don't have disadvantage, you just do the advantage roll, right?
well, go ahead.
Say, you can go in first. I'll keep guard.
It's horrible for me.
Yeah, that's horrible for you.
Boom.
Like it's above 10 total, but like come on, it's like a 5 for me on the dice.
Oh, I rolled for both of
Look.
you, and guess what I got? A
I
natural
don't know.
20
Net.
and a 19.
Nice.
So
One of
so
us,
mine
one
doesn't.
of us at least noticed.
Well, mine doesn't even activate if you go first.
Yeah, so they notice Calypse, and they start moving in that direction. A couple of guards. Like, they
Mhm.
visually saw Calypse go into the building.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
So, what's Nishan doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Well, they saw her go into the building. I don't think they're gonna take the same entrance
So you're gonna
since it's
leave?
since it's si- since it's silenced. I can't talk when I'm in the silence zone.
You can't.
Uh,
It's one of like 2 things that are bad about the spell.
I'll
Indeed.
I'll move towards them until I'm outside the silence zone, because I can hear them again as well.
Okay, while you're doing that, we're going in the sewer.
I'm literally trying to get myself a free pass to go in there without, needing to roll the stealth while telling them that that I'm hunting a bounty. We are hunting a bounty and that it just went down this hole.
Okay, you're gonna try that. That's fine. You can try
Mhm.
that. So you move out of the silent zone, and they start walking
Mhm.
directly towards you instead.
Yeah, so I tell them that we are hunting bounty just went down that hole.
Okay. You're a non-human, which would normally give you disadvantage, but in this case, they are aware of you because you have
Mm.
done bounties in the city before. Whereas the people on the wall might not have known you because maybe he was new, you don't know. Anyway, these guys are aware of you.
Mhm.
So you do, instead of having disadvantage, they know who you are, so that normal disadvantage is gone and is instead replaced with advantage, just straight advantage. No single roll,
Cool.
nothing, just advantage.
Nice.
Okay. Advantage. What persuasion should I assume?
Yes. Well,
Crossing
actually, it's
fingers.
deception. Actually, it's
Oh,
deception.
deception.
Is it the same bonus?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just take this then. So 14?
Yep.
That's not too bad. They go, "Are you sure that they're your bounty? Looked like you were standing next to them. Or are you saying that there's a bounty in the sewer that this person is
So-
helping you with?"
Yes, I'm saying that they're helping me catch bounty.
They nod. Alright, go.
Just didn't want to make too much of a ruckus.
They nod. Go. Go.
Okay. I go and follow along.
Alright. And before you get into the silent zone, you hear them say, "It's alright, everybody, he's part of..." And then you go into the silent zone.
Mhm. Yep. I'm no bounty hunter.
Yep. So,
Okay.
you got really lucky there.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just using what I have.
Yeah. And they are aware of you, so it made sense.
Mhm.
But if you were just trying to convince them of something else, then they would be like, "No, you're not human. Disadvantage automatically."
Yes.
So, okay. So you guys are in the sewer.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What would you like to do
Sewers.
down here? Do you
I'll
want to look
try
for them?
find-
You're looking for them, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. So I will need one of two things. Either a survival check to navigate the sewers, or an
Mhm.
investigation check to see if you can find traces of, like, people doing stuff down here.
7 survival.
8.
Survival?
Yeah.
Damn.
Would you like to give me advantage?
Sure. Don't forget guidance.
Sure. $22.
22 is not bad. So you start wandering around in the sewers. However, since you rolled high enough, you don't get sucked under the water or anything unexpectedly. So you're doing great in that regard. So you're sort of just walking on this steel grating that is around just barely above the water. And sometimes the water like splashes up through the grating. And you guys are walking. And at a certain point, you do find a trail, or at least a trace of your target. You see an apple core sitting on the ground. It is sitting next to a grate, like grating, like bars. that are blocking off an area that is filled to, with this rotting sewage. It's foul and disgusting. But the weird rotting creature that you found on the road was a little bit more stinky, but this is still pretty stinky.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's really bad. And it's sitting next to it, and you can see that there's evidence that the gunk and dust that is on the poles was touched by someone's hand as they went through the grating. And since he was a dwarf, he was like thin and small enough to fit through the bars. You could fit through the bars, Wawak, but your other two friends may need some help.
I don't know, stone around the bars or earth? What is it?
Hold on. Let me do one better. I'll just bend the bars out of the way.
Alright, it's
A
an
strong
athletics
boy.
check if you're trying to do that.
Because I'm strong boy.
Alright,
Watch
guidance you. There you go.
Watch me roll a natural one on this one. Just watch me.
Oh,
How about
shit.
a natural 20 on both? Again.
Right, that's a 30.
Bars?
There we go.
What bars?
Alright,
You mean these very squishy, rubbery things?
it doesn't go exactly how you planned. But here's what happens. You just sort of like, okay, these bars are going to be hard to bend. So let me just summon my strength. And then as soon as you pull this way, the bars just snap in half. All of them just snap in half
Oh,
and break and fall into the ground.
fake bars.
Oh my.
So now it's just like an open door into this rotting sewage area.
The feeling it might be an illusion.
However,
No.
as you do that, the sound is loud enough that you hear voices. Hi! That's not on my patrol route. Who goes there? And you hear footsteps coming towards you.
I just sigh, just tell the two to hide.
Well, the only place that you can hide
On
in
the
this
side?
particular place,
Yes.
Sheesh.
the only place to hide in this particular place is to go through where the bars were.
Yes, so go. Well, I'll just stay here and explain situation.
I mean, I guess.
I'm literally abusing my background feature
Yeah,
here.
you can just say we are with you to hunt the bounty or whatever.
Enough.
Yeah. Hiding would be a bad image anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't add up with what I said before, so yeah, it would help, yeah.
So we're just standing here.
Alright. Oi! Who goes there? And I'm gonna roll
Bounty
for a thing.
hunter.
I'm gonna roll for a thing. Don't worry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oi!
The most dickish.
You can hear that in the distance.
Oh shit.
I don't think we need to figure out what the hell's going on.
Something killed it.
Yep.
We should probably go investigate anyway.
You can.
Yeah, let's definitely
What?
go towards the sound where the person died.
Yes.
It appears that he's not dead yet. You can hear struggling in the distance.
He might know where the thing is, the hideout.
He doesn't. He's
How
at
do you
patrol.
know?
He's at patrol.
And he also said something that tells you something else. He goes, he did say, and you remember this because it was just a couple seconds ago in game. He goes,
Right.
that's not on my patrol route.
Oh,
Like the
Fair
area that
enough.
the sound came from. So it seems as though someone's protecting them. Causing them to not go on their patrol routes properly. Giving them different patrol routes.
So let's not go there and just, find out where we need to go. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, God.
Yeah, you can just hear. Struggling.
Well, whatever it is.
Sweet relief of choking.
Hey,
Yeah,
perhaps it's
you
another
recognize
nymph.
the sound very well. He can't breathe.
Hey, perhaps it's another nymph. Who knows?
Music to my ears.
Well, perhaps it is another nymph. Let's go check it out.
Alright. I'm going to roll on my other thing, because that just meant that something bad happened to him. But, let's see. Okay, it's not that bad. Alright. You begin to go that way.
Mhm.
Do you want to sneak, or do you just want to go there?
Yeah, let's be stuffy, just to be sure.
What
And
we got
safe,
up now?
Whoops. Accidentally clicked a thing that shoved its way on my
That's
screen.
14. Oof.
The stealth check for all or
Yep. If you're
Oh, yeah.
sneaking, or
29.
and this will be a group stealth, because if it's all three of you.
Come on, man.
13.
13, 17, and
No, 14. I didn't have that anymore, so yeah. So
so
14,
14,
13.
29.
It's not bad. It's an 18.
Oh, apparently did something wrong.
Yes, you
It's
did.
47.
Nope, it
We're
doesn't
all
want to divide.
47 stealth. We're all 47
It's
stealth.
because
here.
of the order of operations, I think. I think it's taking... Maybe it's taking 13 and dividing it by 3?
Yeah, that must be it. So let me just adjust the order of operation. There we go.
Yep, there it is. That's correct.
Almost 19.
Okay. Yeah, it's 18. Well, at least on my calculator it says 18.3.
This
Whereas
is
what you just did
18.6.
is 18.6. I don't know why it's doing that. But anyway. Maybe it's because I don't know. I don't know.
Calculus be weird.
Because what I do is I just add the numbers and then I hit equals and then I hit divide by the number. That's what I do. Anyway,
Oh,
it doesn't
it
matter.
does the same thing here now. But yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's 18, which is not bad. So I will roll. Okay.
So yeah, 18. That's the number we have.
Yeah,
Which is decent.
I'm just doing things. Okay. So you go around the corner. And what
Oh,
you
carefully.
see... Oh, yes, obviously. And what you see is a dude in a Sintra Guard outfit with a... Perhaps... How do I describe this? It's kind of like a... I can't think of the word. It's a tentacle wrapped around his throat. I was trying to think of the word for what octopuses are and stuff. What's the word for that? Like squids and octopuses, they're under this thing called... I can't think of it.
Trying to think of it.
Something pods or something. Can't think of it.
Octopod, octopi, the
No.
bub.
I was trying to think of like the family name or whatever.
Yeah. So we see that and we're like, yeah, no, we're just slinking away.
Here's what's happening. It is pulling him, like it's wrapped around his like his torso too, and it's around his neck, which is why he's choking, and it's like pulling him against a grate, trying to pull him through.
Oh yeah. It's like from that scene in season 2.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Except it's stuck, like he's too big to fit through the grate, so it's just not
Yeah.
getting him through. It's like slamming his armor against the bars slightly, but it just keeps pulling, and then it'll lift back and like slam it slightly, and then slam it slightly again. It's just not getting him through.
Yeah, we're just slowly backing away.
So is that what you guys want to do? Just go away?
Well, I'll be going through this path.
You don't have to go that
Way?
way now.
Okay. Well then, fuck that, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm just saying that there's
Yeah.
things you could get from there maybe, but it doesn't matter. If you don't want to go there, you don't have to. So, like, you don't know what's there other than that guy and he's being choked by a monster. Like, you don't know
A
what's there.
monster that can also try and choke us.
Perhaps, yes. But that's the risk that some heroes take. But you're not heroes, apparently. So you walk away.
No, we're villains.
We're a
Apparently.
bit of both.
We're anti-heroes.
Yeah.
You're anti-heroes that don't do heroic things.
We're anti-racists.
Yeah.
I
There we
don't
go.
know about that.
That's perfect. We should make a new comic, a new type of hero, anti-racist. Great.
Well,
The best new type of hero, the anti-racist.
killing just humans racist though.
Kinda.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you guys are kind of racist. Yeah. It's the double-edged
They're
sword
racist
of
to us,
racism.
we're just racist back.
It's the
Everyone's
double-edged
racist.
sword of racism. The perfect double-edged
So, yeah.
sword of racism. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're going into that, well, stinky sewer grate.
All right. You go to Stinky Sewer Grate. Now entering Stinky Sewer Grate. Loading screen.
Oh.
Stinky Sewer Grate title.
Well, we're going to the sewer hole because the grate is no more.
Okay, so then it the loading screen revises itself and it says Stinky Sewer Hole. Okay. So you go through the Stinky Sewer Hole. Bulwack, you are about like pectoral muscle deep in goopy water. The rest of you are like fine, I guess, but he is like almost drowning in sewer sludge. That's how deep this water is that you guys are walking into.
Oof.
So does someone wish to help him, or do you just let him swim in the sewer gunk?
I'll help him. I'll help him.
Okay, so she pulls you out of the sewer gunk and sets you on her shoulder, so that way you don't drown. Isn't she so nice?
I know.
I'm so heroic.
Even with your heavier armor, you're still relatively light enough for her to lift.
It's still like a 60-pound armor.
Yeah, it's still pretty heavy, but you're like, he's still a small. He's like,
She got decent athletics.
yeah. So I'm not even gonna bother making you roll.
Her
But
strength
still,
score's horrible, but
it's still like a. It's hard on you, but you managed to get him past this stinky sewer area. You plop him down on the platform ahead of you, and you climb up onto the platform. and you walk down a corridor that turns off from sight from where the sewer grate was.
To be fair, we're just being dicks to those that are being dicks to us. So we're not technically villains.
We're
Yeah.
kicking the dicks.
I don't know. You killed
We'll
a
see
noble
where it
woman
goes.
for no reason. Okay. Because a guy told you to kill a noble woman. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't know. I promised to kill the Sintra guard. I didn't say anything about the noble. So
Well, you guys as a collective killed a noble.
we'll see where it goes in the future.
But yeah, we're going along this stinky path.
Okay. Yeah, Wowak is very stinky right now. Because he walked into the water thinking that it was gonna be not that deep, and then he just sort of like right into it. So yeah, he's like up to his neck, covered in sewer gunk. So he's a little stinky right now. So
Yeah, when we get out of it, I'm throwing you in the river.
so
Sounds like a good time.
yeah, your beard is a little caked as well, but there's nothing you can do right now. So yeah, so you guys continue down the path, and you manage to reach a more open area. Looks like a place where they would do like preparing of tools and whatnot to repair the sewer. So there's like masonry tools. There's various other artisan tools here that would be required in the upkeep of a sewer. But there is also a bunch of non-humans, dwarves, elves. There's even one or two Veran down here. There's what are those things called again? Werebubs down here. There is even a few gnomes down here.
Why are they so special?
They're one of the elder races, and they're relatively rare in Sintra, at the very least. Yeah, they usually stick to Mahakam, which is the dwarf place.
Mm-hmm.
So, there aren't a lot of gnomes hanging around. So, they are even shorter than dwarves.
I would assume.
Yes, but I mean,
Yeah,
even
dwarf sounds super short.
even in the lore of this, yes, is what I'm saying. They are shorter. So, you see all these people huddling down here.
All right.
There's like 50 of them in this small room. They're like packed in here.
Do they see
There's
us?
barely enough room for them to sit down. Oh yeah, they see you. They even heard the noise that you created. Or your group created.
Gonna act casual.
Alright. But since only one of you appears to be human, they aren't entirely afraid, they just are cautious at the moment. And they're watching you. What do you do?
Right, Dulana, do your thing.
I guess I'll approach the guys.
Okay. You've done that.
Yeah.
Now what?
Yeah.
They are watching you warily because you do look vaguely human.
They're all guys, or like just to see how I can say this.
It is a mix of
Okay.
elderly, ranging from elderly to baby. The baby is currently quiet.
It's like
but you can
all
see-
non-humans.
Sorry? Yes. They're all non-humans. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
They
Panic,
just sort of look
panic,
at you.
screaming, jumping people all around.
Don't worry, I'm not what I might seem.
But yeah,
One of them
I got
shouts
to
out,
go.
"Oh yeah,
BRB.
we're gonna be ending in like 20 minutes."
Yeah, no. People are going to bed right now here.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just saying.
Mm. So tomorrow game or not, I don't know.
We may. We'll see.
Okay, then I don't know when I will be available, but I'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, well, see you guys tomorrow then.
So yeah.
See you.
Bye bye.
Poof. Okay. So one of the non-humans in this large group yells out, "What's a human doing down here? I don't fucking know."
He's a nymph.
She.
Yeah, she's a nymph.
Yeah, there we go.
I look vastly familiar, but I am not a human.
They start to slightly calm down. I'll need a persuasion roll from you, who is the nymph.
Nymph rolls a 24.
The energy in the room becomes a lot more calm as people start to do their ordinary things that they were doing before.
Neat.
So,
Sorry for intruding your little place.
actually, the Varan approaches one of them.
Mm.
He has more of the big bug-like eyes rather than the smaller eyes which your Varan has. Because he is a warrior Varan, whereas these ones are just a different subspecies, basically. So he approaches, his big ruby eyes blinking as he looks at you.
Mm.
So, what do you lot want with us? We heard a loud noise. We thought we were under attack.
No, but well, something grabbed a guard. I'm not sure if it was yours, but
It's one of those squids.
Oh, Squishy. Yes, Squishy is our final line of defense. Seems as though you came from the opposite direction, however. Guards
yes,
don't
because the
tend
other
to
was
go that
kind
way.
of seeing guards were getting choked out by your squishy. So
Oh, he wouldn't be the first.
I don't doubt that.
Squishy's gotta
We
eat too,
care.
you know.
That is true. Everyone got to eat.
So, again, why are you here? We heard you smash something, I think.
Yes. We came here to offer a deal.
Yes. That sounds perhaps appropriate. Are you going to fix our door that you probably smashed?
We can do that too, most likely.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Okay.
Mending.
So,
But anyways, Um, we potentially have a village of non-humans for you to potentially, if you want to, come to. But as it happens, currently Nilfgaard is going to attack there soon, and we need every man or non-human we can get.
I hear rumors. Nilfgaard spies being caught.
Yes, those in this city we brought here as yes.
Proof that they do are attempting to expand northward.
This is not
Indeed.
good.
So we'll
Because
eventually come here if we don't stop them there.
from what I've heard, they may seem nicer than the Northmen, but they only use us like tools rather than treat us like dirt, like these people do.
Let me just say this much. I've had the bad end of some with the Nilfgaardians, and they are far from nice.
Yeah, they didn't hesitate to try to kill us just to get past.
Yes.
I'm sure
Um,
they wouldn't if you were standing in their way. This is definitely a deal I wish to consider further before agreeing. However, I am not the only one who has a mind down here. Therefore, you may want to speak with some of the others.
Here to offer all of you, or at least those capable of possibly pulling up a fight.
As you can
If they
see, some of us cannot.
As he motions to like,
that I can see, indeed.
like an old let me see here. An old gnome. Extraordinarily old gnome. Just sort of sitting there.
Yes. We won't take the old and cripply. We are not that mean.
But if Nilfgaard has plans for this land, then fighting will be inevitable. We may be able to
Yes.
remain hidden as long as we bend the rules here, but Nilfgaard won't pay attention to those rules when they take over. So we will be found soon enough.
And besides, hiding all the time is no way to live.
It can help, but
I agree, but I would rather hide and be free than be slapped around in someone's kitchen for preparing food poorly.
Why not try fighting for your freedom?
As we discussed a few moments ago, we are not a fighting force. We do have a few of our number who could fight, but even with our number who could fight, they would be put down by Sintra. The city, not the country specifically. They would send more forces to the city, even if we manage to succeed and put our rebellion down. I've seen it happen before elsewhere.
Well, we're offering you a way out, potentially. But of course, Nilfgaard is coming towards us, so you may choose your battle.
I would rather be in Sintra, beaten about in someone's kitchen, than fall to Nilfgaard. Their plans are more devious.
He sighs.
Well, even Sintra probably won't hold either, considering the army we're up against.
I agree, but I would rather die than be someone's servant again.
As he sort of sighs and looks down towards the ground.
If you guys have a village outside of human influence, then you understand why I say what I do.
Yeah, I get it.
All right.
But in order to defend our village, we need more people. As hopeless as that may seem.
Well, speak with the others. Perhaps they will side with you. Perhaps not. If you are desperate for allies, some of our number may not be pleased if you have humans among you. Sore wounds and whatnot.
As he looks over towards he looks over towards an elf. You can see he still has like visible bruises on his face and is limping heavily.
Some of us didn't choose to leave. Some were forced. But once they joined our community to work together, they were hunted by the guard like the rest of us.
So in other words, they have some bad memories that are very fresh. And some of them might not be as happy to work alongside a person who was beating them just the day before.
But I do, as myself, understand that working together may be useful, but not all of us may see things the same. If you do some work, perhaps you will convince them to
All right.
see the correct path.
Calypso, do your thing.
I'll go to one of those that look more capable as a fighter, if it's any.
Alright, yeah, there's definitely one. As I said, that particular Varan looked more like a civilian class that you just talked to, because he had the huge eyes. So they're more the they don't fight as much, but they can still fight. That isn't the issue. The issue is that the Varan are much more skilled at doing so. The warrior class ones are much more skilled at doing so than the regular ones. However, you do walk into the back and you can see a warrior Varan sitting in the back. Some people get a little bit too close to him and he sort of growls heavily and then they move away from him.
Well, before you go in, Olaf.
Yeah.
I am a druid, so I would have able to change my spells at some point, right?
Anytime you rest. Little clerics can do that too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Since we were going to get allies this day, I would have picked up a spell that helped us convince people better.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. So I say to you, this might help you convince them better. And I cast Enhance Ability, Eagle Splendor on you.
Damn.
Advantage on Charisma checks.
We'll go over to the warrior Veron.
Yep. He senses you get a little bit too close and he growls, hoping that you will move away like the others did.
Nope.
Okay. Since you don't, he had his eyes closed up to that moment.
She stops like 10 feet from him. Tops.
Yeah, that's alright.
Mm.
But he still sort of growls at you as you got closer. And his eyes were closed. He sort of just opens one eye, one reptilian looking eye towards you. And he goes, "What do you want?"
I wish to ask you if you possibly would like to aid us in a matter that can aid all of us, non-humans, in a way.
Your looks. You could get by on your own. Why help us?
Well, as you probably can see, I mostly have the looks, I don't have the muscle.
But you could disguise yourself. Live in their kingdoms. Be free. So again, why help us?
Because you have a common enemy in the Nilfgaardians.
Nilfgaard. Nice place to visit. Not so nice to live in.
No, they are kind of not the best people.
Sights and sounds are nice. Being used as weapons, not so much. Why would it be different for you to use me as a weapon than them?
Because I won't treat you like a slave.
He looks at you, he stands up, and he's used to being able to intimidate people just by his size, like when he stands up. But
Oh, she has the most straight face you can see.
yeah, exactly, because you have
You've seen some shit.
yeah, you have a Veron friend who's about the same
Yeah.
height. This
Yeah.
guy's a little bit taller than him, but
And she has seen some shit, so like not much can scare her.
and he just sort of cranes his head down with his almost serpent-like neck. It's not quite that long, but he just sort of cranes it down slightly. And he looks at
I'll just
you.
look him in the eye.
And he goes,
Do I make you afraid?
Not at all.
he sort of tilts his head to the side like a curious animal. He sort of stalks around you slowly, seeing if he can notice a weakness or perhaps a hint of fear.
He don't read anything on her.
Not initially, at least.
No.
Not without doing something else, at the very least.
I have a close companion that is like you.
He looks over.
I see.
As he opens his mouth slightly, and you can see his snake-like fangs that are behind his first row of teeth. And he goes, and you can see some venom drip off of his snake-like teeth. and it drips onto the floor.
Mhm.
I can see why you would want someone like me on your side.
Your kind is quite helpful. In many ways.
But here's what I don't see.
That is what?
The difference between you and Nilfgaard. Convince me. Why wouldn't you use me and throw me away like a sword that's broken?
Well, me and my companions live in a very non-human society that was recently attacked by Nilfgaardian. We didn't lose any, some got wounded.
You walked away from Nilfgaard unscathed.
We had our means of doing so.
Alright,
We had to fight a little bit.
Alright, it is at that point you need to roll a persuasion. And it's going to determine the course of the conversation.
27.
Okay.
She has a plus 11 and you give her advantage.
He cocks his head to the side.
Perhaps you are warriors to be feared. Perhaps the North has a chance. Though I don't give us much of a chance. But your odds are increasing by the minute.
As he reaches
That's
out
good.
his hand towards you to
She
shake.
takes it.
He shakes
She
it
takes it,
firmly.
takes it. Mm.
I'd rather die free than live forever a servant.
Seems like this is a
That's what I'd like to
moniker
hear.
of this group that you're interacting with.
That's what I'd like to hear.
Alright. Are there gonna be any humans among your number?
Perhaps a few, but we will make sure if they try to stab you in the back, we will stab them twice in the back over.
I like how she thinks.
As he's looking at other people.
Alright. You've got a deal. But
Lovely.
the moment anybody tries anything with me, I won't hesitate
Mm.
to show them why witchers harvest our venom sacs for their rituals.
Yeah, your venom can be quite lethal.
Yes.
Seen my fair share of foes being felled by the poison of my friend.
And again, if any human is working with me, I may play a trick or two, see how fearless they really are.
Let's hope they're not cowards.
I doubt that's possible.
Depends who you ask, really. But yes, I
See,
get what you mean.
the reason I believe you are non-human is based on the amount of fear you had in my presence. Even those who wished to control me through fear had fear within themselves. Took me a while to learn it, but I found out.
In other words, you think that his abusers are either no longer living or they are still living but always looking over their shoulder for a very tall lizard man behind their back.
So, you got me, and I got a few loyal friends who'd be willing to join with me.
Oh, they're more than welcome to join. The more the
But-
merrier, as long as they
Yes, as long as they.
aid.
Yes. But you may wish to speak with some of the others.
Any recommendations?
You may wish to speak to at least one of the ones who is freshly abused. If you ask me.
He points to one of the dwarves who
Mm.
looks like he can hardly move. He is so badly beaten. He is like bedridden in the corner.
Mm.
He points to him.
This guy
Oh,
has
yes.
had a lot of sway with our leaders recently. He's fresh from the servant quarters, but he is very charismatic. You get him on your side, anyone who questions you will answer to him, and they will join him.
I'll have my way with words myself, but an extra set won't be denied.
An outsider's tongue is not as useful as an insider's tongue.
That is very true.
You would do well to heed that lesson currently.
I'll see if I can help him out a bit.
He nods.
I walk over to the bedridden dwarf.
All right, and that is where we're unfortunately going to have to at least cut it for now.
All right.